Do you ever really think about me? Do I haunt you in your dreams when you're asleep? Do you ever find it hard to hear my name? Did I even cross your mind one single day? 'Cause I can find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can't seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can't seem to find a way to let go, let go. Yeah, I've been trying every day, but I can't seem to find a way to let go, let go. 'Cause you've been keeping me awake and I can't seem to find a way to.
Okay. May a drink on Subburn, you say? Also, what the EHCK us night owls need our sleep. Welcome back now, ice that sunburn.
Yo, my Forrest Whitaker is strong today. Real strong. Whoa. Kick this dog. If you're going straight to story time, just let me know now. Let me know no. Let me know no. What's up, everybody? Should I let him know? Or should I just have a very long, awkward pause? No, not run Forrest. Forrest Whitaker. Jet lag. Oh, yeah. Did you have any 7-hour layovers? I did not. But I thought I was going to miss my connection. But what's interesting is going through Amsterdam, now they have this feature which all airports should learn from, where they have a screen when you're going through customs that says, if your flight is at this time, come to this line. So that way they get you through customs so you can make it to your flight. But then my second flight was also delayed, so it ended up being fine. I didn't miss it. Holy crap. You No multi-stream today. I didn't feel like putting it together. Why is my chat not scrolling back? My chat is glitchy. You weren't lying about your chest looks like the skin of an overcooked hot dog. Ugh! Ugh! Gross!
Okay.
You uncle, did you got a box from Brazil? Box today? Grey Hype also welcome back.
Triggy, thank you for the 64 months. I did not yet. I will let you know. They make you cute because you're declaring lots of homes to go back home to Greece, come back home to LA. They get confused. Triggy, thank you for the 64 months. Hot Killers, thank you for the 6 months. Quad, thank you for the 66 months, man. Paco, thank you for the gift, offline gifted. Nah, I'm not gonna do TwitchCon meet and greet. I decided I like streaming more. Oh, I'm totally jet lagged. I'm dying. I'm suffering right now. I woke up at 3 a.m., then 4 a.m. Thank you, Mac. And then I woke up again at 7:30, and after that I was like, nope, can't go back to sleep now. Or better. Play Grounded. Play Grounded too. Yeah, so this is my burnt chest. It's no longer blistered. This is healthy.
Scrapes,
This is
scrapes,
unhealthy.
scrapes.
Healthy, unhealthy. Ew. Yeah, yogurt chest shots. So it's all shiny because I put 3 layers of stuff on. I put the medicinal stuff from the pharmacist. Then I put cocoa butter. And then I put oil. So once it no longer feels like this, then I'm gonna do it again. Aloe vera. The stuff from the pharmacist has aloe in it. So I'm covered. A literal chest burn. Hype trade, let's go. Mikal, thank you for the biddies and the gifted sub. Kara, thank you for the 15 months. Hey, Mikal and Grungy, happy belateds, by the way. I saw that on Discord last night. Are you burnt to where you touch your skin, it leaves a print? Okay. It did. I haven't checked. Yeah. Still is. So you're just walking around with no shirt off? No, it was... So the day... Sankara, thank you for the 45 months. It was the day... Was it the last stream in Crete? Yeah, the last stream in Crete. I told you guys, we'll try to do the boat trip and the underwater stream. I got the coax cable and everything. The boat stream didn't work because I didn't have signal. So I was out there for 4 hours in a bathing suit. But only my chest got burned. My shoulder, like, back did a tiny bit, like, right here. But nothing like this. And I got that Bepenthal. What is it called? Bepenthal? I never even heard of that stuff until you guys told me about it. Yeah, Bepenthal. I got that. Then I got, aloe. And then some other thing that was like a mixture. It was like yogurt and something else. I'm not gonna because it's too oily, so I don't want to get oil on my keyboard and mouse. No, it's not like a diaper rash cream. No, it actually has stuff to help you heal. I think most diaper rash creams are zinc based. Oh, but there you go. It's fit for babies even. But after like the 4th day, it blistered. And I think it blistered because I went back in the water. That's my theory. Is that I went in the water, got out, but every time I went in the water, I was washing off with fresh water. Might as well start cooking some eggs. Dude, this is a week and a half. Nasty. Should we discuss your review? Did you make your company? Oh, man. So, remind me of that. Ask me that again. Johnny, thank you for the... Whoa! Why did that come up all separate? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
You are not officially back until you receive the obligatory welcome back fart. So welcome back. Smile.
Mac, thank you for the 10 and the welcome back fart. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Joys being native, I'm never in the sun, but if I were out all day, I'd only need SPF 4 and SPF 2 and then won't need sunscreen at all after that. I mean, skin cancer doesn't... Skin cancer does not discriminate. Number 1. Number 2, this wasn't just being in the sun. This is being in the open water with the reflection of the sun from the water onto me. Big difference. Nobody should do that. Doesn't matter what your ethnic background is whatsoever. It's not smart and it's not fun and it's not cute. You're gonna stream the skin peeling? The peeling is over. How come your chest and arms got nailed but your shiny ass forehead did not? I don't know. I don't know, man. But you see, I'm like 4 different shades. Arms are tan. Face is not really. Like, it got some sun, but not nearly the same amount. And chest was like, fuck you. What did you do to me? It looks like it's covered in bologna. That's disgusting. Please stop with these pork. No! Oh my god. Okay. So because of the burn, right? Because of the burn, I went searching for a rash guard for my upper body. Couldn't find one. The only thing I could find was this pink, hot pink bathing. I think I told you guys this. I could only find a hot pink bathing suit. And I felt like a freaking sausage in it. I was like, this is not cute. Not cute at all, man. But I had to, like, I wasn't going to make it worse. So I had to wear it. Let's see it. I might have actually got a good shot, a good picture in it. That is not my color. It is not for me. I have to go through my pictures. You look like you spilled Pepto on your chest. No, the bathing suit looks like Pepto. And then I finally found a rash guard. Yes, hot pink. So ugly. So I didn't really take many pictures of myself or anything like that. I maybe took a couple. And one of the few that I did take, I think, was in that bathing suit. Because there was a fisherman's line.
The worst thing about early onset Alzheimer's is that I keep forgetting to drink responsibly. That isn't a bad thing when you are 18 at 59 though. The week after is wretched.
I feel like your age always changes, but okay. Thank you for the 10, Mac. Appreciate it. Coats, soothes, relieves. Only Kachu, thank you for the raid. Pulasati, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to stream, appreciate it. Check out Heartworm. I played it last week. Okay, so I was at this like fisherman's house. I climbed up this like rock formation and then climbed down. And there was nobody there, so I climbed down and they had a fishing line.
Okay. Always great to see you, Sasha.
And I had when I do the travel streams, I always have that, the string on my phone so I can put it around my neck. So I tied my phone to the fishing line and then I recorded video because it was windy, so I couldn't take a timed photo. I was like, it's better if I record a video and then screen grab pictures from that, because I could watch the phone move, and I know it's always recording something. So I gotta see if I got any good shots out of that video. And now she's married to the fisherman because he caught her on his line.
My age does change. It's been 5 years of hanging around here. It's called aging. Tongue.
Tongue? Why TTS do you just say tongue? Go Dota. Drink vodka, play Dota too. Blue Jay, thank you for the 52 months. Mac, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Grounded 2 is a survival-based builder in a shrunken backyard setting. Ground 1 is the best survival builder by a mile, so if you're hyped about the success of good exposure therapy, if you're afraid of spires. We have not finished Claire Obscure. That is true. Is the story already told? Is it coming soon? It's not already told. Change your top subs. Oh yeah, I did. I reset it like a few weeks ago, right before leaving for IRL trip, because a lot of normies will come into chat and they'll think that that's the active count, and they don't see this, which is the active count / goal. So I was like, it's probably a good time to refresh it. So now I auto resets top weekly. Yes. Claire Obscures the pile of drop games I can already feel. Heck no. Triggy, your name came up like completely. It's so dark in chat I couldn't even see it. That's weird. I had to highlight it. Warrior Vacations, there's the NSF trailer for Hellraiser game that came out? What? Are you planning any secret sauce cooking Greek food? Well, funny you should ask. I gotta get to the drama. Aye. Deal, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Or was that 1? Can you tell me if that was 1 or 2? Because I might be having a problem with my dashboard. 1? Okay, let me log out and log back in. PP! Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Thank you very much, PP. That's what's up. Alright, do you guys have any questions about the IRL streams? What was your favorite moment? Should we watch any of the top clips?
Okay. Scray fire.
I have no further questions. Let's watch some clips. Favorite food? What do you mean missing days? Athens was great. That French kid was hilarious. Favorite moment? You trying to find Chunkus. Would you go back? Hell yeah. I'd go back to Crete and I'd go back to Athens. I don't think I'll be going. So Milos is the place I went on my days off. I don't think I would go there again. At least in the way I did, sadly.
Okay. Welcome home, Sasha. Looks like the sun is merciless even to the golden Greeks. Thanks for the IRL streams, you showed us beautiful places. Scray love.
Yep. Oh no, thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate it. No stream days, no connection. Oh, you want to hear about those days off? Cup of Earl Grey, thank you for the 41 months. Excuse me. Yeah. I got not only burnt, I blistered. You probably just arrived like 2 minutes after I finished the story. Were you resting from us, pinches delicataditos? Delicaditos. Oh my god.
Am I the only person that feels sad when you lose a chip in the dip? So you send in a recon chip and that breaks too?
Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. Because then, like, your fingers start touching the dip and you're like, I don't want the fingers in the dip. That's gross. I don't want to... No. Yeah, that is worse. That is hell in a bowl. Ugh. There's a recent Reddit post about how bad Italy is for female solo travelers. Not sure if it's off topic, but I just got here. Let me guess, it was Americans who wrote it. We have you know, there have been good things about the Me Too movement, and it's great that real predators are held accountable for their actions. However, it's also created a very messed up reaction in, I would say, North America with how people approach the opposite sex. I've had friends who take classes and at public universities, and they've had to do like sexual harassment training, but it's so far removed from anything that happens in the real world. It really has damaged the way humans interact. So probably these people who have no life experience go out of the country for the first time and they're like, oh my God, somebody hit on me. So this is why we also need to teach women how to stand up for themselves. I think intimacy coordinators are a great idea, actually. I'm not against that. I'm totally for that. I think that's great. I think Italy's bad because no one hits on me. Your face damage on my eyes interact. Robotics, thank you for the tier 1 and the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, time to DM. Hello here. I'm getting duplicate alerts in activity feed for gift. Oh! Destroyer ass. Come on. I already tried logging out and in. Still happens. Arvelis, thank you for the... What was that? 10? Ooh! Did she pick up her phone that dropped? Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I always get hit on walls because I'm clumsy. Hold on, I'm writing stream elements real quick because there's something wrong with my dashboard. So I see the first alert come in, such as...
All I can say on the Tropic Men and Women is, being a man is not easy at all. No makeup. No wig. If you're ugly, you're ugly. Smile.
Oh my god. Mac, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Damn. Radu, what's up? Welcome to stream. Merc, what's up? Welcome to stream. Appreciate it. Sometimes I get hit on, but some girls are just way too subtle for my autism to pick up on. Dang. Feel that. My goodness, she's a salame. Did you see they released the stream 4K? No, I thought it was 2K. What's up, meows? 2K for you, maybe. Okay, what did I miss? Pure honesty, were you bored by them? Was the plot engaging enough? Were you dealing with these pinches enough to take... Oh, I didn't. I didn't listen to more than an episode and a half, so I gotta get back into it. Maybe I will do it when I'm like cooking or something next. 2K for normies, darling. The done required for... It's 2K. If you can't watch at 4240, anyone watching 1080 gets the worst, so I'm not in... The fix is in? Oh, Jesus. You should come to Greece for Easter IRL, lot of content. That's actually been my dream for a few years. I would really love to go during Greek Easter because I think the weather will be perfect. Like, it's warm, but you're not melting when you go outside. And plus, like, I can imagine a Greek Easter being lit, dude. Like, all the celebrations, all the food. You happen to be in Corfu on Greek Easter last year on your honeymoon. That was really awesome. Hell yeah, and congratulations. Someone said they were having mashed potato tacos in one of their streams yesterday. I was like, what is this shit? While cooking or doing chores is nice. Okay, mashed potato taco. I feel like they were saying that
Sasha, I think you should play Cyberpunk 2077 again. The 2.3 update added stuff. Smile.
Ooh.
There are like 0 YouTube videos of you playing Cyberpunk 2077. See, I didn't pester you about finishing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm growing as a person. Smile.
What? Yeah, there is. Go to my VOD channel. I played the whole game. Mac, thank you for the 10, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm growing as a person. Astra, thank you for the 57 months. Okay, no. Mashed potatoes in tacos, they were definitely trying to trigger you. They were definitely trying to trigger you. But there are good. Ooh, whole lamb. Delicious. Okay. Oh, the jet lag is real. I'm so sleepy. I ate lunch right before I started stream too. Nah, there's a legit place downtown LA that does these fried tacos, and it's potato, queso, fried. That's it. And then they have their own homemade hot sauce, not salsa, just a hot sauce. Those are good. They're not mashed potatoes though. But those fucking tacos are good. So I was like, damn, that shit was good. I made them at home like a week later because I was like, I want those again. Says potato in English, cheese in Spanish. Your chest looks like Freddy Krueger's face. I told you it's not cute. Wear sunscreen if you're out on the water, chat. It's not cute. It wasn't cute when it blistered. It's not cute now. It's never happened in my life. Damn, that was a good one. Okay, we could watch some... We can watch some clips from the IRL streams, because I'm kind of curious like what you guys liked and what got views from the IRL stuff. Then what do you want to know about the non-streaming days? Okay, non-streaming days, I went from Crete. I took a plane. Wait, no. No. Okay. From Crete. Okay, Costa, what's up? Welcome to stream. Okay, so after Crete, I had to drive back to Rethymnon. Yes. I had to drive back to Rethymnon from where I was staying in Hanya. Which meant I slept like 2 hours or 3 hours, something like that. Because my ferry was in... They only had one ferry a day. So, after that Crete stream, packed everything up. Oh, there were some dogs in the neighborhood, kept me awake. That's why I couldn't sleep. So I drove from there to Rethymnon. It was like an hour drive in the morning. I saw the sunrise. That was sick. That was beautiful. Saw the sunrise driving my way there. And luckily, where I had rented the car from, because it was such an early drop-off, I got to drop off the car in the marina at the ferry. So it was like perfection. No going over here and having to take a taxi with all the luggage and blah, blah, blah. Smooth. The ferry was at 8 a.m. Impossible to sleep on the ferry. Then got into, I think it was like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Closer to 3 hours, I got to Milos. Arrived there. The car rental place picked me up from the port. Took me to their location. And they were like, oh, you want the Jimny? Oh, well, our mechanic didn't finish it. I was like, man. They were like, do you want the Jeep or the Panda? Or the Golf? And I'd been to this island before, and I know there are a lot of dirt roads. And I was like, dude, I specifically asked for the Jimny because I didn't want a low car. And I was like, what do you mean Jeep? Because I didn't see any Jeeps coming in. And he was like, the one we drove here in. It's not a Jeep. It was you want 3 wheels or 4? It was a Toyota. I think it was a RAV4. I don't know. It was a beast though. This car is like 25 years old or something. Car had a big old crack on the windshield. Dents, scratches everywhere. And I was like, all right, so this is my choice between this and this. I'm taking this. I want to be able to move and get around. You want brakes or gears? I was like, screw it, whatever. Then if something happens, they're never gonna know. So I don't have to worry about it. The car's already messed up. I got a piece of trash that worked, and it worked well. But it was so embarrassing because when I would hit the brakes, it'd be like, ee! Everybody would be turning their heads on the street like, whoa, that car is loud. But whatever. It got me around. It did the job. So did that, got to, did the guy who was toting the car relate to the guy who gave you the e-bike? Nah, totally different vibes between the two. So then I got to the, I thought I had got a hotel, but it was more like a B&B that this family, they have their house and then they rent out different rooms. But the view was insane because you're pretty high up. So you just see the sea below you, like unbelievably beautiful. But then it was like, they're very sweet, like very, very sweet family. But it felt like I had to be extra quiet. I kind of felt like a kid I felt like I was still a kid at home or something. Because I feel like I couldn't really play music at night or stuff like that. And even though it was a good location, like for the view, it was beautiful. It took like 15 minutes just to leave there to get anywhere. So I didn't obviously know that before booking it. I did do a map simulation to see like how far the port was, and it wasn't that bad. But I thought there would be some stuff in the neighborhood. There wasn't. There was nothing. So originally, I was supposed to be there for like 3 days alone, and then my friend was supposed to meet me for the second part. So that first day I got in, the room wasn't ready, so I just like grabbed like a change of clothes. And then I was like, I guess I'll go eat lunch and then maybe find like a beach to go to. Well, I wasted 2 hours because it's a small island with not a whole lot of developed roads. The major roads are developed, but the side roads aren't. And there's a lot of mining on this island. So you just have these like monster trucks that fly. They drive super fast. So I wasted about 2 hours getting lost. Yep. With nothing around me. Trucks, not GPUs. Yeah, that wasn't... You mean sightseeing? Yeah, sightseeing. That's right. So ended up at a final. I was like, all right, whatever I can get at this point, I'm going to take it. So I went to a random restaurant, which was just like a typical taverna. And they had, the family raises goats. So I ordered the goat because all the seafood was frozen. So I was like, I'm going with the goat that you guys farm here. So delicious. So good. And after that, I was like kind of tired and dying and really in pain. The sunburn, like, I'm telling you, sunburns are not cute and they're painful. I've never had this happen. I normally don't get lost IRL. In game, yes. IRL, no. It would straight up take me like, okay, you're on this dirt road and you can see the side road over here, but then we're gonna just have you turn here and you're in a family's backyard with their chickens running around and there's a fence and you can't keep going at that point. So anyways, yes, after I ate, I was like, I should probably go look for the rash guard. So I spent that day, it took me like way too long because there aren't a lot of shops there. It's such a small place that they don't have normal, like there's no sports store, for instance. There's nothing like that. So it's kind of just these random generic tourist shops. And they all either have the same branded singular like Greek linen or t-shirts that just like the Cordy t-shirts that say where you're at. And then I finally found a place with bathing suits and that's where I got the ugly bathing suit. And I was like, well, I'm already out here. So I like hit up the grocery store, got some water because you can't drink the water there. So got some water and some olives. Basically like walked around getting little things I needed. And I don't think I even swam that day. I was in so much pain. I was just like, maybe I should just not. Second day, oh, I slept in. I was like, no alarms today. Streaming nonstop. No way. I'm sleeping. I think I slept till like 12:30. And then I actually had to get some work done. So I did some work on the computer. Oh, and I had to book Athens. So yeah, I didn't leave.
Ciao, Uncle. Welcome back. I see that hot dogs and lobster are on the menu, eh? Hope being home feels good.
I'd rather take the lobster, but thanks for the 10 Mac. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't even think I left till like 5:30? Something like that. I don't know if I even went swimming that day. I might not have gone swimming the first 2 days. Let me look. If I have photos from that day at all, I don't know. Might have had it on the other phone. But it's not recent. Can you say where you had the best food? I feel like Crete I had the best food. And then Athens. So hold on. This is the third day. Oh yeah, no, I did go. I take that back. So the second day I stayed in getting work done and I didn't go out until like 5:30. I did end up going to a beach that day because I went to a spot where you see like the full sunset. So you get like an extra hour of sun as opposed to the south part of the island. Audna, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much. That's what's up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, I did that the end, like the night of the second day.
Okay.
And then that's where my like van life began. So what I decided to do was like, because the B&B was so far away from everything, I didn't want to have to worry about like going back, changing, getting redressed, driving again, because it was already a lot of driving. So that beach had showers, so I just showered there. And then I went to Plaka, which is the capital of the island, and I walked around there. I wasn't super hungry. Like the heat kind of messes with the appetite, and I was drinking a lot of coffee. I love the coffee. So I had like a super light dinner. Got some pictures of some cats. The next day, I went to 2 little fishing villages. The first one was called... I'm forgetting, so I'm going to look it up, because there are several. So I want to say the wrong one. Phytopotamos. I went there, and it was already like, I don't know what time of the day, but it was already full. Driving in Crete was totally fine for me. I didn't have any problems. Phytopotamus. Yes, it is like Phytopotamus. It is like hippopotamus. Where'd it go? Okay, so I went there first. It was way too busy. Really cute though, so I just took a couple pictures.
Ciao, uncle. I went to Greece and all I did was take pictures of Chonkin cats.
Ray says, thank you for the 10 months. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 690. I did like Uncharted. I don't know what the last Uncharted game I played was. Okay, so I went there first. Then I went to another fishing village called Mandrakia, which had a little bit more room. And then I saw there was like another small little bay next to it. And that village only has one restaurant. And it became famous because they hang up the octopus to dry in the sun. It's a traditional Greek style of curing octopus. So, Mandrakia. And so the people just like line up. I did say octopus, yeah. And it was like probably around 12:30 by the time I got there. And I was like, I saw the line. I was like, I'm not even going to attempt this line right now. But next to it, they had like this little kiosk where they made fresh smoothies. And they had like refrigerators. You could just get drinks to go. So I got a berry smoothie. And I already had my water. And I was like, I'm going to go swimming. I got this smoothie. This smoothie will hold me over. So I walked to the other bay, like across from where I parked. There was nobody there except 2 people on the rocks. And then all these kayak instructors coming in. And I was like, yeah. So I walked around the bay and up on this like rock formation that was just beautiful. Of 2 people on the rocks. And I went swimming in that bay, the water, and it was very rocky. So the water was just like perfectly clean and clear. Felt so good. And then I hid under this rock formation, which was cool. So I was covered from the sun there for the stupid burn. What temperature was the water? And that's the day it started to blister. See, now that I'm going chronologically, I could tell you when it blistered. That's the day it started to blister. I wish Long Beach beaches had that kind of water. I know, you're telling me, man. The water at that place was a little bit colder than some other places, also because of the rocks. But it's still very warm, like still swimmable. I don't get freezing. I love it. Mr. G, thank you for the 450. Talk to the hand. So at like 3:30, I was like, all right, let's go see if they have a table. I went to the restaurant and they did have a table. So I had their octopus. The rest of their food looked like just okay. Oh, I got the octopus and some grilled vegetables. I know I've talked about this on stream before. I don't know how grilled vegetables are just so good there. They have so much flavor. It's insane. So delicious. The typical drinks are tsipori or raki, which is kind of similar to grappa. I really like that, and it's really good, especially after you eat a big meal, because it like degreases. It's really a good digestive. And then mastica, which is a very specific plant and has a very specific flavor, and I like that too. It's pretty good. And then in general, I'm not a big white wine drinker. Siporo, thank you. I don't know how I said it. But the Greek white wines and even a lot of the rosés, freaking delicious. They don't give me headaches. They're good. They're not all sweet and fruity. Anyways, so I had that lunch. I got out of there. The last fart wasn't Mac, but Tim. What the hell? That's like the most funny out of context message. Oh, I see Mr. Frosty. I don't see Tim. Did I say Mac? Yo, Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10 if I said Mac. It was a minute ago. I just saw the message. What else did I do that day? Mastica. No, I didn't drink any Ouzo. Nothing beats Chile wine with the 12th bottle. You start talking Greek. My spouse says the white wine tastes like licking a rock in a good way. I like that. Masca is from Island of Chios, a unique product. Yes, the plant only grows on that island. It's crazy. What else? I'm not gonna give you guys like a play-by-play of the rest of the days because it's pretty much similar. But after the third day, my friend was supposed to arrive, and she wrote me and said she wasn't gonna make it because she was hospitalized. So you guys might have heard me talk about that on the IRL stream in Athens the other day. So I spent my entire days off alone. And it's one of those things where it's so messed up on so many levels because I'm worried about her. But I didn't really plan to do a whole trip alone. So that was kind of weird. So I decided that I was gonna explore. So she is okay. She's stabilized. She's getting like, she's like on an IV right now and everything. It's like you can't be mad. You know what I mean? You can't be like, damn. Which I guess is healthier than being sad is better than being mad, I think. Yes, it is the dude. It is the same thing. I think it could be cool to be alone on a holiday if you're planning for it. But when it's not in your mind and you're not prepared for it, it's quite a different experience. And I don't think I would have stayed in the same place for as long. I would have probably switched places to something that had a little bit more dynamic going on. Because I as much as like I love the mental and physical break of like being able to go swimming every day, I also need something else to stimulate me if I'm alone. Like being alone doing those things can get very redundant. I think that's why when I got to Athens, I was just like, oh, life. Oh my God, life, people, humans. Because the people, when they're on these islands, they just tend to like do their day. They get their Instagram pictures. They eat dinner. Like the restaurants are full. They're packed. But then nobody goes for walks afterwards. I'm like, how do you digest your food? It's like everyone eats and then rushes to bed. It was really strange. So everything kind of dies right afterwards. Like there's like one bar and like you're not gonna go to this fucking bar every night, you know what I mean? You digest when you sleep. So on the upside, I'm trying to look at like the positives of what it was like to be alone. The plus side is I didn't have to worry about like timing things based on what other people wanted to do or what another person wanted to do. I drove around a lot. So I went to like really wild parts of the island where there would only be like 5-6 other people there with no services, just the sea. I drove 500 kilometers while I was there, which is 310 miles. They're actually, Milos is where the Venus de Milo was actually discovered. So it is a very important island. They have an ancient amphitheater there as well. So yeah, it's an important island. And I have to say, in terms of the nature, the landscape is so beautiful because it's filled with like sulfur and limestone and the colors are just crazy. Like every place you go, you look like you're in another location. You look like you're in another island almost. It's really beautiful. So yeah, I would drive to like super remote places on the island. And because I had that messed up car, I was able to. So that, like, I'm trying to think of that. And then I just kind of lived like the van life, which is I would keep a change of clothes. And like all I had to, okay, this is oh my God. I was in pain the whole time. Like the blistering was not fun. The blistering was not fun. So it was, for that, it was also really hard for me to relax. Like I couldn't just, but at the same time I was like, I'm relaxed in my misery. I'm relaxed in my pain. So yeah, I drove around a lot and then I would just like keep a change of clothes. So at the end of each day, I would decide like then, be like, okay, I'm done swimming now. Where will I go next? And I'll change into real clothes. And then I'll go find something to eat. So that freedom was kind of that was the cool part about being alone. Like, I probably never would have done that if I was with my friend. We probably would have stayed at the same location, maybe 2 beaches tops. And then, like, always go home to change and all that. But once I timed how long it took to get back to the house every time, I was like, nope. Laundry room, no laundry room. I had a laundry room in Crete. So I did laundry before leaving. And then because I needed, I had to keep my chest covered. So I had 1 white button-down cotton. And then I went and bought a second one. I bought a men's one, though, because it looked... I hate a lot of women's button-downs. Because they always have, like, these granny buttons that are oversized, wooden, weird colors. They do this weird, frilly thing. And I hate that. So I bought a dude's shirt. And it was 100% cotton. It had, like, a cool print, too. So I alternated between those, and then because this place I was staying at was actually like not a hotel, it was more of a B&B. Benini, thank you for the 6 months, appreciate it. They had like a bucket in the sink area, and I had actually brought some soap, so I did my laundry. I only had to do it twice while I was there. Are people allowed to swim nude there? I think in Greece it's not allowed, technically. But I think what people end up doing is they stay at one end of the beach if they want to be. It's usually more topless than full nude. But they'll always stay at one end of the beach if they want to do that. Silent Aggro, thank you for the gifted sub. I have been to Cyprus. I went to Cyprus in 2013. Yeah, I was in France. And I hadn't seen sunlight in like 2 months. I was in the middle of writing my first book. And I was like getting stir crazy. So I was like, where can I go that is not that far that has sun? Cyprus. So I went to Cyprus for a few days. I went to the Greek side of Cyprus, and I've talked about this on stream because I really wanted to see the Turkish side because that's where a lot of the really good, like, authentic grandmother meals are. Well, I don't carry my passport when I travel. I leave it in the hotel. You can't go to the Turkish side without your passport. And it was like 40 minutes from my hotel. So I got to the border and they were like, no. I mean, it was a real border. Yeah, straight up, couldn't go. It's pretty disappointing. And the area I stayed in was weird. It was like... It was very British. Like, there was no Greek food. It was fish and chips, kebab, pizza. Fish and chips, kebab, pizza. Fish and chips, kebab, pizza. And then it was like... Shot. Like this mood. They had all these really weird area where, like, don't forget our Sunday roast. That would have been a plus. We didn't even get the Sunday roast, chat. Nope. I did not touch that pizza. I don't remember. I want to say they had like these buildings with like dinosaur heads popping out of them. Really weird shit. It was weird. It felt more like a theme park than a town. But I think on stream once I showed you guys this town. Because I had talked about this before. It was a weird place, yeah. But the beaches were beautiful. Beaches were real. The water there was amazing. And I talked to this Greek dude on the beach who was like, wow, people never come to these beaches. Like, they're too lazy. And I was like, this, I mean, it looks freaking beautiful. Why wouldn't they? Anyways, back to the rest of the off non-streaming days. Did I take video? I took mostly video of like the water. I was like, what am I gonna do with all this? What am I gonna do? And I did not feel great because of the burn. Like I said, I was in pain pretty much the whole time because every like hour or so, I was just reapplying the creams and I was just like, ugh. You know when a pain is so great in your body that it kind of takes your head and your focus? That's how it was. So I was never like quite super relaxed. And I was like, this is not cute. Like, I have nothing. This isn't, no. I don't feel up to doing that. So I just have a lot of water video that I'm like, what am I going to do with all this? I have to figure something out. A lot of video of the water. So yeah, that was basically the rest of the off days. Oh, food highlights. 1,000 bet you will do it again and not learn that the sun is hot. I'm telling you, everybody I talked to was like, I thought you were really good about putting cream on, like some sun cream on. And I was like, I am. Except this once. And not only this once, I had it with me, but it was the spray. It was the spray bottle. And the spray hole got clogged. So it wasn't coming out. I even tried to use my earring. I was like stabbing the hole with my earring. It wasn't working. So there I was, like 4 hours of this. And at first I thought I was fine. It didn't hit me until I started the stream later that day. And you guys were like, oh my God, look how red you are. And I was like, what? Oh shit. It's like a zombie movie when the person doesn't realize they got bit yet. My spray hole got clogged, so she started with her earring. Zoidberg. So, spray ejection difficulty. No, the cap didn't come off on this one. Sounds like some dancing shit. You're not that red though. Well, it's been a week and a half since this happened. So it's gone through the lobster to the blister to the peeling to the like little zits. Like, I can still see some of them. I think that's from all the creams. To now red again. It's not as red as it was though. It's red, but I'm like keeping, you can see them. I think that's from all of the blistering and then the creams. Disgusting. So gross. Not cute. Not cute at all. So, overall, the universe did not want me to relax, I guess. No friends, burnt and in pain. It was a weird trip. It was a weird trip, man. What else? Oh, favorite food. So this is the thing. This little island called Milos, which I fell in love with 4 years ago, that I got stranded on, that I got caught in a windstorm on. I fell in love with it anyways. Despite Mother Nature being a beast, I still fell in love with this place. Because it was just so magnificent and beautiful. Like I was saying, the way the landscape and the colors changed and the food was so good and so fresh. This time, dude, I don't know what happened. Social media explosion. The island has changed, man. And I don't think it's for the better. A lot of the little tavernas, I cannot say taverna, it sounds weird. The little tavernas, which are like just very rustic, family-run, tiny, simple restaurants, a lot of those places are gone or changed owners because they do auctions on locations. So the people only have a location for a certain period of time. Or like one that I remembered, I was like, I gotta go back there, straight up closed down. The owner got old and sick, I guess. So the quality of the food went so down. Like really down. And everything was super salty. And they increased the price like 4 times of
the boss
everything.
Is back. We appreciate your re-entry into the Matrix.
So imagine that like you're going and you're thinking you're going to get a similar experience. And yeah, dude, the prices went up and the quality went down to the point where then I started asking, I was like, is this calamari fresh or frozen? Are the mussels fresh or frozen? Are the clams fresh or frozen? Frozen, frozen, frozen. You're like, what the hell? In the amount of... Okay, look. Streaming is my job. Social media is an extension of my job, right? Like, it helps. Doesn't pay the bills. But it's still part of the job. Dude, the amount of people going to all these little places fully dressed, but like they think they're a Greek god and they're in like a $5 polyester Shein dress that's gonna rip the next time they take it on or take it off or put it on. But like full on makeup and hair done and taking photos and posing. And I just gotta say, like, trying to disconnect just for a little bit and then watching this. Oh, I really want to go to Amorgos. I really want to go there. It was a little sad. I can't lie. It was a little sad. It was weird. Pintele, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. And I get it, like, but they're not even influencers, bro. That's the thing. This is like normal people. Even dudes, like, I know I said dressed and like hair and makeup done, but even the dudes, man. Even dude. And I don't know why. I think we're just so conditioned to think that like posing for pictures is a girl thing, but then seeing dudes do it is kind of funny. Do a dude pose. Normal people have the right to look good. No one's saying nobody doesn't have the right. It just gets a little... It gets a little... Can you talk more about the Witcher Tavern? It gets a little heavy when you're just like, damn, this little fisherman's village is so cute. But then you have, no joke, 50 people posing. They're like, damn, it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. But I get it. Like, the location is just freaking unbelievable. So beautiful. Sounds overowned. Peak humanity. We become the old people complaining about younger generations, rightfully so. No, it was not just younger generations. I'm talking like teen to 60. Not joking, dude. And families in between. Like every generation. Everybody. Gotta love the late bloomers. It's not cringe. It's just, it's like, it's the world. And somebody was saying it's influencers. It's not just influencers, though. These are just normal people. The coveted teens to 60s demo. Vanity is so hot right now. Vanity is a sin, children. But it was kind of funny because one of the nights I was at dinner in, I think I mean, he's acting as like the maitre d', but he's one of the owners of the restaurant. I was overhearing him talk to this table because he was the kind of guy that like he talked to every freaking customer. Every customer he talked to. And I overheard him talking to this couple. And he was saying kind of similar things. And he was like, I just see all these people every day. They come out here seeking something and they're so unhappy that they just basically dress naked. And then I kind of started laughing. I was like, okay, boomer. But also because like, it's the summertime. You know? It's freaking hot out here. You can't walk without sweating. But he wasn't really saying it in like in a judgmental way. It was more an observation that like these people are out here dressing naked basically. And all put together taking pictures, but they all are so depressed underneath. And I was like, damn. And this guy, he was an observer. You know what I mean? That's his job as a restaurant owner and the way he managed his establishment. Like that dude observed everything. He was looking at my rings, trying to see if I had ice, if I was, you know what I mean? He looked at my nails. And so what did he do when he came to my table to speak to me? He complimented my nails because I'm not iced out. You see? So he studies every single person that he speaks to. Like, that's a skill. That is a real skill. No, it's not a stalker. It's a skill. And that's a really good asset to have if you're a business owner where you're front facing. Skilled owner or fruity? Nah, skilled. Definitely not fruity. He has a file at everyone. But yeah, it was interesting to like even hear him say that. So I saw Deal, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you. Gay or European the game. Facts. Oh my god. Scanned you like the Terminator. He's like, you had Mastic a few days ago to a different city. What did your nail? Well, I had them painted. They're not paint. I took it off now, but I had like a cool design. He was like, very nice nails. They were very Greek too. He's like, very good for summer. But like, see, he saw that there was nothing. I wasn't iced out. I didn't have the Rolex on. I didn't have any diamonds on. That he couldn't exploit me in a monetary way or be like, oh, I can sell this person this bottle. You know what I mean? But he still found a way to engage with and compliment all of his customers. It was insane. Anyways. Didn't he see all tech? Not that day, right? If I was streaming, yes. So yeah, madam, your chest looks like a ruby. I had it covered. Chest reminds me of sunset. She got 3 phones. Price goes up 3 times. He'd have struggled with me. Bergie's like, you can't impress me. Anyways, you know, my grandfather had arm hair just like yours. Damn. If you study appearance, you'll find a way in to interact is really valuable. It is very valuable. And there's also an art into how you approach it as well, because some people can overdo it. They become overbearing and very obvious. And when they're not that way and they're subtle about it, it's a very good skill to have. But yeah, so interesting, weird few days off. I think the best food I had while I was, like I said, the food quality went really down. Oh, and like I said, they're trying to build out the island. So like they've already started building luxury hotels and things like this, but the island just doesn't have the infrastructure to do what some business people are trying to do with it. Which is really a shame. It looks like they're trying to turn it into a Mykonos, and they've already started to raise the costs like crazy with really bad quality. So that's kind of sad. That part's kind of sad. Which island? It's called Milos. And the first time I went was 4 years ago, and it was freaking amazing. And now it's totally changed. I don't think the pricing is temporary. No, not at all. So yeah, it was, you did Patos. I did Patos 3 years ago. The food there, what's interesting about Patos is they don't have a big fish culture because there was a mass exodus in the late 60s, early 70s. So a lot of the food is more land-based, but it's still very fresh and delicious. So a lot of like the seafood you do find is not going to be the freshest, and it's going to be pretty like not very dynamic, I guess you could say. But I did eat really well there. It's not as beautiful as Milos though. Like, just the landscape in Milos is next level. Patos also probably changed. I wouldn't be surprised. And then my very last day, because everybody I spoke to, the owner at that restaurant, the host of my B&B, different bartenders, they all said, you have to go see Milos on a boat. Everybody said it. So I ended up, could have been a bad decision, but I was very safe about it. So I did do like a group tour on a catamaran my very last day there. Okay. And I stayed covered up, and they had like the top of the boat was protected so I could stay in the shade. The lock, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. So I think we stopped like 4 times to swim, and I probably swam 2 of those times because dealing with this, having to like wash off and put all the creams on every time is kind of annoying. Then that was my last day. The next day I flew out to Athens after like checking into the hotel and everything. It was like 5 p.m. and I went up to the Acropolis that day and I was like, ooh, I should go see all this. Well, they dry it. Hold on, pause. They dry the octopus and then they grill it. So it's cured in the sun and then they grill it to finish it. So good. So I went to the Acropolis the first night. The tickets were sold out, so I couldn't actually go in. What's up, Memos? Welcome to stream. And what did I do that night? Yeah, that's it. I went to the Acropolis. I walked around. I caught the sunset up there. I had like a little snack before I got there. At a really good little family-run place. Oh, that was delicious. And then for dinner, I had really... Oh, man, I ate so well in Athens. Jesus. I had the langoustine, the little, like, shrimp, basically. Shrimp, raw shrimp. Oh, my God. So good. Then tomatoes with capers and onions. Like these big, huge tomatoes. Oh, so good. And then I had a not a pacari, what was it? Calamarata, which is like a half pacari shape with botarga on top. So good. So good. And then the next day was my last day and I streamed. After stream, I packed my bag. I didn't go to sleep because I had to leave the hotel at 3. And the flight home was a disaster. I can't do that. Staying awake and flying sucks. Oh, I got sick on the plane for the first time in my life. My first flight was Athens to Amsterdam. And I like started to fall asleep before takeoff. Like I had my head on the window. And then right after takeoff, or a little bit after takeoff, there was some turbulence. And then the sun hadn't risen yet. So like the sun rose straight through the window of the airplane. There was turbulence. And I think I just like, my body was shook. And I was like, oh, ooh. I'm gonna vomit. I did not vomit. I was heavy breathing. I turned the air on my head. I was like, don't vomit. Chills. It was so weird. Greek taxi driver. It was so bizarre. That's never happened to me. The expert in no vomiting. You could say that again. Yeah, that was painful. The guy, oh, and then somebody either in front of me or behind me farted and it smelled so bad. Like it was nasty. It was silent but violent. And it made me feel even sicker because of the smell. I was like, oh no, I can't smell this right now. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I like flipped down the tray table. I was like, come on. Don't vomit. The guy next to me was like, oh my God, she's gonna vomit on me. Oh my God. And then like right within 5-10 minutes, they started bringing out the drink cart. And I was like, ginger ale and a water, please. I'm dying. The dude probably did think it was me. Oh, so gross. I did not have any ice cream in Greece, I don't think. I had all the spoon sweets. Oh, delicious. It's where they candy different fruits. And then sometimes they just give it to you like on its own, or they'll put it on yogurt with some honey. Oh my god, those are delicious. This is not a trip to Greece. This is Dante's Inferno, even worse, Lucy going to Hades. But guess what? I still want to go back. Athens was great though. Athens, I felt invigorated. It was a very emotional... I felt very connected. I felt very connected to my roots. The food was amazing. Yeah, the weather sucked, but that's fine. But I think I enjoy... I really enjoy being able to be like in a city where I can just go out on my own 2 feet and like walk and not have to be in a car. That was nice. That being said, the city was very empty because it's August, so a lot of the Athenians leave the city. So I'm curious how it is when it's full of people and busy. What is this difference? I need a lot of lava. I bought no souvenirs. I bought no food. Usually I like to bring home food products like olive oil, olives, capers, this kind of stuff. I didn't even get postcards. What the hell? Oh man, I didn't get postcards. I think that's the first IRL trip I forgot postcards. Well, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to print some pictures from the trip and I'll use those postcards. No, Jogger. You wanna link me? We going back. Signed printed pictures. Well, that's usually the postcards are signed for giveaways on stream. Did the flamingo pink bathing suit and melty shoes make it home? They did, because I wore the melty shoes on the plane. So those are going in the garbage. Postcard potential. Oh my god, yes. I love it. Pin that. You didn't buy any postcards at all? Who are you? I know. I don't have a birthday in a day. What else? Should we watch? Oh my god, this is just, so tired. Should we watch some clips? Top clips from the stream, from the IRL streams? And then... Oh, the drama. I didn't even get to the drama. I mean, there was drama in my friend getting sick. There was drama getting blistered. When she was alone, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. There was drama at Knossos Palace. Yep. The drama is got home, ran my shower, because usually I'll run my shower for like 5 minutes, because after it being off for a bit, the temperature fluctuates a lot, so I like to like flush it basically. So I let it run for 5 minutes, turned it off, sitting on my couch on my phone, and I hear this noise, and I'm like, I just opened up all my doors. I was like, oh, is there like a bug killing itself on the wall or something? Huh. That's weird. Then I get up, walk into the kitchen, and the sound gets louder. Huh. Oh no. I look in the room off the kitchen. Yeah, that room. My ceiling's leaking. Yep. Fucking ceiling's leaking. Ah! So mind you, last February, the ceiling was leaking. At least I was home, exactly. And then about 2 months ago, I don't know, I'm losing track of time of all this shit. The whole wall of that room repaired, the end wall of that room had to get repaired. And now the ceiling's leaking again. The ceiling was just shedding tears of joy that you went home. Man. So I was like, well, at least I know what it's coming from. So secret sauce hiatus, that's what I was getting to. So this room is what I use for all my like cooking gear. And I haven't been able to use it this entire year, basically. And then like months of last year. So thankfully I hadn't taken like a long shower. I had just run it. So I had to like put all these buckets, but it's spread out in different parts of the room. So I even had to use like bowls, trap everything. And then once I saw that the leak had stopped, I was like, all right, let me run the bath. Because it's separate. The bathtub is separate from the shower. I was like, let me run the bath so I can at least rule that out, and then run the sink. So I ran those things, and I only did it for like 2 minutes just to be safe. Nothing. So I know it's the shower. It didn't happen before leaving, no. Which is crazy. And nothing happened while I was gone. If something had happened when I was gone, that would have meant like a full-on pipe burst, right? Because that means you didn't even need a tap to be opened for it to be leaking. So I can at least like pinpoint it to the shower. Sounds like a pipe dream. There's an earthquake? What? Where? Rigged. Yeah, totally rigged. Still a nightmare to fix. So that's gonna be fun to deal with. Which means I still cannot use that room for secret sauce until it gets fixed. Yep. Oh, and tomorrow morning, I'm having the air conditioning people are coming back out. Cause after all that work, yeah, one of the vents stopped working. So, whenever that gets done, I might bring in like that PC in here at least at some point in the next week or so, just so I can at least get it updated. I'm gonna have to move it out of there anyways when they bust open the ceiling. So maybe I'll at least like start the process of updating the PC. You might be unlucky. Dude, what the hell? Always gotta be something happening, I know. Average get tall, thank you for the raid. Just move. Do you know how much time is wasted moving? But I kinda want to. I kinda want to. It's a lot. Just buy more buckets, kick the problem down the road. The new Spike Lee movie trailer came out. It reveals more it's set in the music industry. Interesting. Either that or cover everything in plastic. The problem is there's too much stuff. I have... so that room is like... It's just too much stuff, dude. I basically have floor, like custom... floor cushions all around it that are built on top of pallets. So it's not that easy. Like stuff can get really damaged, really quickly. And you can't just cover, and when you're dealing with drywall, they never cover it correctly. So I have to like move everything out into the living room, and then my living room gets taken over by all the shit. So it's like everything has to be removed. And I literally just fucking did this a month ago. Subnautica house. And then I have my AV cart with all my secret sauce gear and equipment. Cameras, lights, all that stuff. Teleported back. Your patio started flooding, water got into your house. Ooh. Gonna make a bunch of stuff just to have everything in place again and fill you. Ugh. Flooding, the worst. What's the podcast? Oh, Secret Sauce are that's the name of my cooking streams. It's still on this channel. Like, I don't have a second channel for it. But yeah, that's the name of my cooking streams. What is this? Okay. Let's watch some clips. Oops. My name is Fire George. Wait, no, not YouTube. Oh! Not that seriously, but a bunch of chalets were enunciated. Oh, I believe it. You know, I was so tired that when all this happened, I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. I was so tired I couldn't really get angry, which is kind of a good thing, I guess. It's just like, I can't fucking believe this. There's no way this is happening right now. So yeah, it was like 4 or 5 p.m. and I was like, there's no way I can stay in my house because I will fall asleep. And I can't fall asleep at 5, 6 p.m. because I'm gonna wake up at midnight. So I went to the grocery store, came home real quick, dropped the groceries off, and I went and saw F1 the movie. It was super corny, but it was so much fun. I didn't fall asleep. I did not fall asleep in the movie. I ate a large popcorn. Oh yeah, because I didn't eat on the plane at all. I had a large popcorn and a cherry Coke. And oh my God, I want to race so bad. So much fun. Yeah, really corny movie though. And then I got home from that at like 10 p.m. And I was like, 10 p.m. is still too early. Because if I go to bed at 10 p.m., I'm going to wake up at 4 a.m. So I stayed up until midnight. I watched the first episode of South Park for this new season. And then I was like, right after that, I was like, okay, just a little bit longer. Stay up a little bit longer. My head straight up went like this. Boom. Like I had no motor control anymore. Boom. Just out. And I was like, no, come on. 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. Come on. I can do this. No, the problem with jet lag is I can't sleep longer. Like I have to... the body just wakes itself up way too early. Even if you want to sleep. So I like did my nighttime routine, brushed my teeth, and I went to sleep at 12:30, and I still woke up at 3. It has nothing to do with being nervous. No, it's called jet lag. Jet lag has nothing to do with nerves. So I woke up at 3 a.m. Went back to sleep, woke up at 4 a.m. I was like, nope, still too early. Woke up at 7:30. And then I was like, okay, this is a safe zone. I could wake up now. There's no more sleeping. So we could watch some clips. Talk about the eugenics drama of Sydney Sweeney. I don't want to hear myself though, thank you. Hold on. Vidges. What is this layout? What's happening? Oh, somebody asked how was Poland. Poland was cool, man. What is wrong with me? Ah, here. I landed in Poland though, before Greece. So I streamed a day in Poland. Okay, we'll do top 30 days. And I'll skip anything that's not IRL. Did I miss you talking about the Witcher Tavern? No, I talked about it a while ago. Not today. It was pre-content, a free gift to chat. Yeah, it was a bonus stream. The polls went crazy when you arrived. I figured you'd go to CDPR. I didn't have time because it was just such a short, like, on my way. They did invite me, though, if I was going to be there longer. The old Poland to Greece trail. I've never been to Iceland. That would be a cool trip. Everybody who's been has said good things about it. I actually have a friend who's from there. Knossos? Yeah, a Zionist lost his shit on a tour guide. It was wild. It was crazy. He was trying to get the guy to hit him. It was unreal. Do I snowboard or ski? No. I've been skiing. The last time I went skiing was probably, dang, like 5-6 years ago. And I actually just paid a maestro to like refresh me because I hadn't been in so long. And I'm really glad I did because it was during like a winter break where there were tons of tourists and I just didn't feel comfortable going out on my own. I'm really glad I did because he was like, oh my God, there's so many people out. And they're like drinking. It's their party weekend. And so they're not, they're not paying attention to like the children and noobs, you know? You're supposed to, as the person who's a more skilled skier, you're supposed to look out for the less abled people. And these people were not. They're just wasted. So I'm really glad I did that because I probably would have stopped for the day if I was alone like that. Okay, I'm going to skip anything that is not an IRL clip. So like this, I'll skip. The flight was rough, but I made it. What's up, Mike? Can't see me. What the heck? What's going on? Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. That's weird. How did that happen? It was turned off. Maybe I accidentally toggled it. Here, let me lock it so I don't do that again. Locked. Okay. She's been cloned. Rigged. It was better when we couldn't see you. Okay, Quad. Oh. IRL command needs to be changed. Here, let me do that real quick. Thank you, Mock. Mock none. Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like I need some vitamins or something. Some oregano oil. I feel like that freaking flight kind of messed me up. Oh, at least it's off, though. Fossa. What's up, dogs? Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Who in chat just said, why aren't you doing IRL? The IRL trip is done. It's over. Until next time. IRL. Thank you for watching summer IRL streams in Poland and Greece. Hope. Where should I go next? Yes. Save. I won't turn it off just yet. I just got back. Need a good soup. You know what I did not try? Oops. I did not try this Greek fish soup that Andy had told me about. I really wanted to try it when I was there, but I kept ordering different things. And most restaurants, they only do big batches. So, like, it's made for 2 people. But when I got to Athens, they did smaller portions. But then still, I was like, yeah, but I want this other stuff instead. I did have tarama. Oh my god, so good. Tarama, not tarama. Ecuador next. One day. One day, chat. One day. Tarama drama. Greetings. Not before Brazil, but I've been to Brazil. I would love to go back to Brazil, though. Guadalajara, back with a vengeance, part 3. No food poisoning this time. Latin America IRL. I gotta say, even though I do love, even though I do love the more minimal version of IRL, I don't love carrying all this shit around. It would be nice to have an extra hand, that's for sure. When is the world tour? I don't have that budget. I've already done world tours DJing anyways. I'm good. No thanks. We'll do a world tour. Hooked on tzatziki? Hell yeah. Delicious. We'll do a world tour. We'll do a world tour from the studio. We'll bring back like the Wheel of Misfortune. It will be like green screen it. Robot manservant fun. I don't even need a full-on camera crew, to be real. It would be nice to have somebody to carry like some of my gear. And then maybe hold the selfie stick sometimes. Like that would be that alone, without even needing a full-on camera setup, it would change a lot. Especially in some of these like very hot locations. You're just like, damn. Because then it's hard, like I can't take pictures of anything. So it's a very singular form of making content. Yeah, with like imagine not having to hold a backpack for a few hours. It would be different. Holding the stick, I'd be blushed. But yeah, like doing IRL, it's very singular. So it's near impossible to take photos or do other things. Because you always got that in your hand. Chino, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Let's call Nav. Have you tried the drone for photos? Yeah, I got a drone like in 2014, I think. I loved my drone for a while. But it's like another piece of gear to carry around, you know what I mean? And I just can't. And now a lot of places have restrictions on drones anyways. So you kind of have to consider that. Like, is it worth carrying around dead weight that you can't use everywhere you go? You should only have to carry a stick to hit your servant. Oh my god. Hire a donkey. How would one apply to hold your stick? New phone heavier, 30 grams, already a problem. The new phone with the microphone, it does add a lot of weight. Like, it doesn't support, the selfie stick doesn't support it as well. I mean, yeah, such a small amount of weight, but a big difference, a big change. I use the Rode. I keep forgetting which version. I don't have, it's in that bag in the corner. Or no, did I move it? It's in that bag. I don't remember which one it is. Go wire. Let me see if I could tell you. Nope, I'm not signed in there. Am I signed in here? Nope. Is it Rode Wireless Pro or Go? I can never remember because there are two that are very similar. Wireless Pro. Yep. Of course, Restork was correct. Rode Wireless Pro compact wireless mic system. That's the one. All right. Let's watch some of these clips.
I got the right of way, lady. Don't fuck me up. Don't fuck me up.
Fuck me up. That did piss me off.
Don't fuck me up like the other lady did.
Oh
yes.
No, it wasn't her. Okay, this is later. Never mind. This is later in the day. There was a lady that, like, oh man, she was going that weird pace where she wasn't slow enough and not fast enough, where I had to slow down my pace, and there's this little dip of a gravel pocket, and if you get stuck in that, you lose all your momentum.
Hello.
Can I make a photo with you?
A photo?
Yeah.
With me?
Yeah.
But why?
For my friends.
Okay,
Because
sure.
they won't believe me.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
My sarcasm did not work well that day. But why? I did that to a few people. I did that to a restaurant owner in Milos too. And then I was like, but why? Yeah, the sarcasm didn't work. They didn't quite get it. What is this clip?
The color of the earth is so cool.
What is this clip? Regulating the pressure in my nose, my sinuses,
Yawn attack.
and then just yawning. Who clipped this and why does it have so many views?
You're another yawn attack.
Must be a yawn fetishist. It's Tendo. Dang. I suffer with that yawn. I'm about to start yawning, damn it. Oh, shit. We see you, Tendo. Maybe the position of the hand. Also, at least a clip that is titled too, not just a random titled clip. Self-report.
Open, bitch. I called it a bitch, that's what I get.
Open bitch. What are these clips? The hell? Who was that? Kaharin.
Delor Dion, thank you for the raid. Thank you once again, really appreciate it. Jarmek, thank you for the prime. Double D's, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, Polish cider. I don't know. That's a good question. A lot of Polish vodka. Thank you for the 3 months. Grungy, thank you for the 65 months. Dramatic.
Okay. Oh, it's probably somebody from their community calling that dude a shrimp. I get it now. I get it now.
Polska Gorom.
Oh man, that food was so good.
Polska Gorom.
Polish pride right there.
Who's gonna say hi?
Please say Polska Gorom.
Who's gonna say hi first? Who's gonna say hi first? Who's gonna say hi first, chat? Should I scare them? Sorry, I saw you guys.
No problem. Dawaj twoim, bo.
I had to.
Dobra, dawaj tu różnie. Dawajcie wszyscy w takim razie. Sorry.
Say hello. It's okay.
Hello.
Twitch wouldn't let me call it crazy lady. Really? Really? It was like, that's offensive. Crazy lady is offensive. That is so lame. Are you serious? Maybe they let the other person call their own community a simp. What? And you can't put crazy lady? That's weird. Maybe next time you can like remove a letter. CRZ or something. CRZY. Oh, that's a studio clip.
Adam impregnated his own sister in Poland and fled to Canada to avoid paying child support. That's pretty gross.
I forgot about this. Even writing in chat, Twitch asked me if I was sure about this comment. That's pretty gross, man. Yeah, they I don't know why you would share that. What did I just hear? The more you know. What incest? But chat, remember, and clipping, yes. Learn to clip more, chat. Yeah, this was like, this kept happening in Poland. Chat was, like, Polish chat was like spamming that message. So they're talking about some Polish streamer, and I guess it's a meme in that community. I didn't look it up because I forgot about it. If you barked at me, I would escape alley.
Kielbasa czurpiesiaka. I can't, dude. Kielbasa czurpiesiaka. I can't, dude.
Impossible. Impossible. Because the word sucks is not included. You can't write the word sucks. You know what's stupid about that? Is if you could write the word sucks, it would actually add to the positivity of SEO on the internet. And so if more people viewed those, then the NSFW clips would become lower in search results. So it's really working against safer work content, if you ask me. Dang, this phone is such an improvement in quality, though.
The cyclists here are very aggressive. Reminds me of Amsterdam. It was me in your bag. The poor all biting bugs, this I can support. Exactly.
Were you able to do 1080? Yeah. Crazy. It looks so much better. It's even focuses fast, yeah. Where'd we end? E-bike. Studio, I'm skipping. That looks like IRL. It's a 3-hour tour and... Oh, look! Before I got burned and blistered! It's a 3-hour tour and... Feels good, man. Memories. If you need anything... If you need anything, let me know. I need a new chest. Not. I stand by that statement. Still healing. Still healing. I'm still healing. Still healing, chat. I'm still healing. Damn. Dang. I'm having PTSD, chat. So I'm just gonna play you out loud in the office and see what they say. And you didn't burst into flame, just your chest. Maybe they take some material from your forehead and use it on your chest. Oh man, the church you guys didn't see is the main basilica in Krakow. It is weird. It is weird. They do this whole procession that I've never seen at any Catholic church, where behind the altar and above, they open up. It's like opening up a cupboard, basically. So they play this organ music, but it sounds like...
Okay. Scray wave.
It sounds like a recording of an organ and not an actual organ playing. And they have these doors, which just look like cupboards, open up to this organ music. Like MIDI style organ music playing. It is so cheesy. I was like, this is weird. I've never seen this in church. Maybe we don't have anyone around that knows how to play or didn't have a working organ. It was less about the music, but also the music. And more about the weird opening of the cupboards. It was funny. It was weird. One man to grill them all. The fart sound. Can't enter church without my chest burners empathizing, honestly. Hate when your organ's not working. Oh, you just missed the barking. Like 4 clips ago. Who the fuck clipped this shit? It's the same guy they called a simp. Really? Deleting that clip. They clipped a scuff clip, and it's in the top
First
clips
shot.
of the month. Oh, hey. Here you go. We got this clip in the top clips twice.
Did I scare them?
The point of clipping that was another community.
Sorry, I saw you guys.
No problem.
It was
I had
another
to.
community they clipped for the raid.
I smell the grill. My nose goes to the grill.
It does. It's not a lie.
Hey, e-bike. Did it power down? Oh, dude. There is a grill here too. Hold up. There's multiple grills. Let's
Do you
see.
think-
This one might have less people.
Okay, do you think rewatching this shot, it would be better to put the phone at the front of the bike? I think so. Because I feel like the handlebars just get in the way too much.
Nah, it's too sunny here, but it does smell good. Dude, you guys, the Hello.
I even broke my pants going here.
well, good
May
thing
I
you
have a
didn't
photo
show that.
with you? Just like a 5 seconds.
Trying to get me banned.
Chodź, bo ludzie czekają. Chodźże.
I would never do anything bad to you.
I would never
How
do
was your
anything
trip
bad
internet?
to you.
Very good.
Very good.
Super hot.
Yeah, it's kinda. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good one.
You too.
Enjoy stay.
I would never proceeds to do it exactly. Jump, jump. Hands-free phone holder for the handlebar is better. Yep. The hopscotch was fun. Cannot pass up hopscotch. Weak. You try that with people standing on your top numbers. Get out of here.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Hopscotch and chunky cats can't never say no. Have you already seen the summary? What do you mean the summary? Which summary do you refer to? Yeah, I do these weird buys when I do the IRL streams because the server, that is a creepy face. You were not wrong. That is a super creepy face. I do these long, awkward goodbyes because if I just hit end stream, it cuts off me speaking too soon.
Chunkus Maximus final boss.
That was the night it took forever to end stream because the server was borked. So I left there and I was driving and I was like, end stream, and it would not end. I was like, oh my God. And I was on a long, dark road back. So I was trying both my phones They would not log in. I restarted the phones, still would not log in, and I had to do like an emergency reset on the server. Before it finally worked.
Chunkus Maximus
Wasn't having
final boss.
Ooh.
So we need to leave really early.
Whoa, those cicadas. Oh my god. How freaking loud. Yep, or it'll end mid-sentence exactly. You know it.
I don't know. We're on full assist. Son of a bitch! It ain't doing shit for me. Fucking bike. I told you. You motherfucker!
It would not go.
Nope. I told you. I told you this is not the best e-bike I've ever used. We got no room.
This was Krakow, yeah.
We got no room on that. What a waste.
Krakova.
What a scam.
Yeah, it was not the best e-bike. You need some milk. It was not the best e-bike, I'll tell you that much. You needed momentum to power up that battery. Man.
It's more crowded in October. Probably because it wasn't as hot.
Where is this?
Dripping. You got me dripping.
Oh, this is at the end of the palace tour? Yeah.
Side? Okay. What is this one?
Karchek.
Karchek. Okay.
That shit
And
was
this?
so good.
Potato?
Potato.
Okay. Karchek potato.
Karpchek.
Blood sauce.
The Karpchek was fucking phenomenal. Oh my god. So good. Get your car checked. Potato. Car check, not car check, chat. Not car check. It's when the people were arguing, yeah. Dude, that was so freaking good. Oh my god. He marinates it. He freaking marinated it and then just like on that grill. Oh, so good. So much flavor. I'm telling you, I don't really eat like pork sausage in the States. It always makes me feel a little uneasy. I'll eat like bacon and I'll eat like pork ribs sometimes. But like when it comes to sausage, pork sausage, international sausage tends to be the best. Indubitably. Yes, the international meats don't make me sick. But a bunch. I'm here all day, chat. Dude, that shit was so good. It's still summertime too, so like I would kill for some meats. So stupid. Oh man. I feel like pork neck with potatoes. But dude, it looks nothing like any that neck. Yo, why is Neck so famous in Mexico, by the way? Neck is an Italian singer and he is super famous in Mexico. It's so strange. The way that guy cooked it, I don't know if it's always prepared this way. it looked like a split open sausage. It's just not getting any better, is it? Karpchek is pork neck. But the way he made it. Oh, I love pork belly. I do eat pork belly, but I eat pork belly usually only at like Korean or Japanese restaurants. I love pork belly. When I'm at home in LA, I mean, when I travel, I'll eat it, but like at home, usually only at Japanese or Korean places. Yeah, they split open. Or if I'm making chicharrones. If you had your karpchek. Oh no, we've entered the loopy phase of jet lag now. God save us all. Yeah, they split open the pork neck and they probably pounded it out. Good God. Okay. Split it open. Pound it out. Marinate that shit. And so by the time it's been marinated, it looks like a split open sausage. That's what he said. He called it karpchek. Karpchek. Here, listen to him. He said it, not me.
Side? Okay. What is this one?
Karpchek.
Karpchek. Okay.
Karpchek.
And this? Potato?
He said it, not me. Karpchek's international means split open sausages. What's the opposite? Pound it out. Leave it out to dry. Guess I'm saying Karpchek now. Better split up that Karpchek, my guy. Lack of octopi is concerning. Oh man, good stuff. Hey, my logo was way too big on this, I think. What the heck?
Potato.
Okay. Karpchek potato.
Yeah, those were too big. Oh well. You'll get Karpchek flashbacks. It's after 5 neck meat pounding time. Almost like Karpchek targets plot twist sausage. You need to check your car and pull. What do you say, sandwich? Karpchek is Hold on. Is it a regional difference? Karpchek is also Karkova. Is it a regional pronunciation? Karkova sounds easier to pronounce. Karkovka. That's way easier to pronounce than Karpchek. Like, Karpchek is very hard to remember. Karpchek is more like slang. Bro, I'm gonna listen to the old man on the grill. I'm gonna listen to the old man speaking slang to me. The old man manning the grill. Dude was legit. He was so cool. I love that guy. I want to go back there one day. I think Karkova is easier. Yeah. It's easier to remember. Gotta check this out. Now that you guys are writing Karpchek, it's like, dang, that is easy. But not when you're there and he's saying it. She slapped me. No. Nah, way into the Karpchek fandom to let it go, exactly. Man on the grill is a wise sensei. Karkova is more formal. Ooh. Oh my god, that lunch. This was one of the best meals. Why am I yelling?
Wasn't prepared for all that juice.
Damn, that watermelon was good. Oh my god. We eat pork neck and pork shoulder in various ways like beef. Very popular grilled. I would try that. Like, I would actually, if I could find pork neck, I would try grilling that at home. That was so good. No joke. Dude, I miss some cold watermelon. Yes. You won't see karček in a restaurant, you'll see karkova. Not out of a can. Gross. Ew. No canned meats, please. Dude, okay, so this was one of the best meals right here. Oh my god, that was so good. The first night in Crete, I got in super late, so I didn't stream. But I had dinner. That meal was really good. All the stuff we did on stream in the mountain and the breakfast, which is on my YouTube channel right now. The breakfast was amazing. The goat in the freaking it was lamb in the mountains. Oh my god. And then this was the last day in Crete. On that beach. Oh my god, that food was so freaking good. Did I like Yeah, I like Krakow. Krakow is a cool city. And also because the last time I went there, it was like end of October, so as a Californian, that was like winter for me. So it was very, very cold and gray. This time, peak summer, so green, so beautiful, and it's so clean. And I found the cutest little cafe that did really good. They serve a lot of apple pie in Krakow, but it's not American apple pie. It's more like a strudel. Ah, fucking so good. What was it called? Here, let me see if I could find it on my phone. It fit my vibe very well. It was very close to the main square, like right off the main square. Easy to miss because there's a lot of cafes and restaurants all over the place. But I was like, this looks like my vibe. Let me see what's up in here. Nope, this is before I left. Okay, Krakowa. This is day 1. Krakow is super interesting too. Like architecturally, you see a lot of the Italian influence, especially, I don't remember what this place is called, what this square is called, but it's at the end of the castle. I would have liked to stream this. This is really cool. This totally reminds me of this big square or this interior area in Verona. But then there are also like very clear German influences as well. It's architecturally, I really like it. I did not try the savory bugazza, no. Okay, I have pictures of the cafe. Let me see if I got the name of it. Oh my god, I still have so much to post. I did not get the name. I could probably... do you live there? Do you want to know? You just see Old Town or more? So the first day I got there, oh my god, I basically walked the whole city. I saw the main square, the castle, I went to the Thaddeus Monument. I went into the main church, the Basilica in the main square. I went to the Technical Museum, into the ghetto, and then into the Hero Square, and into the remaining wall of the ghetto. Yeah, I saw a lot the first day. I did way too much. And then the second day on stream, I did the bike tour. Actually, we just did country stuff on the stream. We just did the outdoors. We didn't even do the main square because I had to get ready to pack and stuff. I have pictures of the cafe. Look at this. That's the apple pie. This is the interior. I love this place. This is my vibe right here. You can taste it from here. That's another shot of the cafe. I think I took some film pictures here too. Looks vintage. Yeah, it was really cute. It was called what? Here, Krakow Main Square. I'm sure I could find it just looking at the map. Okay. I walked in through here, so there's so many cafes. No. It's not in my picture, really? It says Kavi on the top. I don't know if that has to do with it. There's a place called the Leaky Cauldron. I don't know about all that. Cheddar Camelot? No, that's too normie looking. No, it was right across from this one. Why is it not showing up? Because I went to this one the next day, and the coffee sucked compared to this place. Nava Provincia. That's the name. Super good apple pie, more like a strudel, and really good coffee. Here, if you're there or going there in Krakow, highly recommend this place. Very good and much better than the one across from it. Like, the coffee is really good. There's a Witcher restaurant in Krakow. I know, I went. Oh, I went. You don't really go for the food. You go for the experience. It's very cute. The stainless, save it the 23 months. Sorry, I missed that. Yes. Where did I go? I went to Krakow. Krakowa. But at least I can say, like, for an experience and, like, doing a themed thing, it wasn't super overpriced, which is really cool. Because, especially for people that are, like, traveling and on a budget, it's cool to be in a place that's not, like, upcharging you for the experience. You do have to wait, though. The lines are crazy. And it's busy, like, all day. And there were a lot more families than I thought there would be. Did you sign a wall? No, I didn't have... I was like, dang. I need to I need to start carrying a Sharpie with me. The Witcher Cafe, not as lame as a Hard Rock. Don't get me started on Hard Rock, okay? I have to go pee. I'll be right back. When are you coming back to sign the wall? Alright, what did I miss? Where'd we end? We should have stopped at MySpace and that's it. Ground control to MySpace, Tom. We should have stopped at MySpace and that's it. For real. That's when the burn started to show itself. In the Krakow stream, you said if life gives you lemon squalago, don't juggle them. I think I did. Because there was a girl. Dude, there was a massive protest going on. And she there was this girl taking, like, having a guy record her. Having a guy record her while she's squatting, like she's in straight up hoe squat stance, juggling lemons in front of a basilica, on the side of a basilica, a giant church. It was just weird. It was kind of the same feeling I got when those girls were taking pictures in front of that memorial in Syntagma Square in Athens. Like, maybe not here. Maybe not now. Maybe here, but not now. The juxtaposition. So we invite you to pull, and you'll always be welcome. You'll always feel great with us. It'll show you many more wonderful places and restaurants with great food. Thank you for your visits and nice opinions. Thank you, Yaka. Yaka Plaka. Waka Flaka. Juxtaposition versus juggles position. I could recommend more places to visit or go cycling. You know, the cycling was just an idea I had because I felt like, well, here's this second part of why I felt like this. First of all, I thought that doing a stream in that heat was going to be a little bit miserable. So the bike ride was a way to, like, escape the heat a little bit and do something active. Whereas if I just went into the main square in the city, it's quite small. And I had a feeling that the fandom might be a little strong, which it was, which you saw at some points during the stream. So it was kind of nicer to be on a bike doing something active and not like having to stop and interrupt the stream so much. So I think for that it worked really well. For the stream it worked really well. And we got to see, like, a nice view as well from that avenue.
It happened in Marseille. I went to the farmer's market. I bartered for some watermelon. It was really cool. It was really fun bartering for watermelon.
You're gonna have to kill me to stop and interrupt this stream.
And then I ate some of it, but I had so much I didn't want to carry it around because it was also so hot. It was just like disintegrating. And there were a lot of fans that day coming up to ask for pictures. So I was like, you know what, I'll give my melons away. Yeah, people were distrusting of my melons.
This is true. This is true. I was surprised that so many fans would be distrusting of my melons. You were also in Rhythmno? It was so beautiful, wasn't it? Shady watermelon. Just don't juggle them. It's time to reapply the creams. So the chest to keep this burn hydrated, and then the rest of the skin so as the tan wears away, the skin doesn't like get all ashy, because it will if I don't keep it hydrated. Also, yet another reason I'm not going to use spray sunscreens anymore is because I noticed they don't really apply that evenly, and no matter how hard you think you rub them in, there's always a spot that it doesn't get as well as the others, so it doesn't cover like certain spots. So I had for a minute like a circle that was lighter than the rest of my arm. I was like, I know I rubbed that in. Who in their right mind would say no to your melons? They were very luscious that day, too. Did anybody see Superman yet? No, yes. Yes, I liked it. No, but I watched Fantastic Four. Yes. Nay, it's different. Is it worth seeing in theaters? I want it for the controversy? Same. You liked it more than Fantastic Four? I also heard that from Quad.
Okay.
Yep. Liked it. Just don't expect a Man of Steel movie.
Shin, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Heard good things. Next destination. I don't do a whole lot of IRL for so many reasons. So I don't have a next destination planned for IRL at the moment. We'll get there when we get there. For now, I get to do more house repairs. Thrilling. See it in theaters? Ugh. Come to Peru. I wonder if you could even get... I highly doubt you could get signal to stream Machu Picchu, though. I've heard so many things about Gdansk. Like, everybody says Gdansk. You gotta go to Gdansk. It's the coolest. Enjoyed the emotional poignancy of Fantastic Four. Saw Together. Now that was crazy effed up. Oh my god. I want to see it. I swear my muscle already feels firmer from just 2.5 weeks of IRL. After a decade plus of Snyder Man, it's a bit of a whiplash for him to be such a Boy Scout again. Let's go adventure for 20 minutes. Gdansk is the most beautiful city in Poland for me. Isolated 5G ruins. I'm actually really surprised at how good the signal held up in Greece. It held up really well. Except where the last in Athens at the top of that little hill, Lycabetish, because there were too many people. I would imagine, because it was fine all the way up until the top with the view. Running up that hill. You watched The Amateur. Gdansk is overrated. Wrocław is the only other cool city. I'm super jet lagged. You have no idea. I'm out of it. It's 2K kilometer climb. I wouldn't expect a signal. Yes, I'm gonna miss Greek food. Oh, good God. Signal was bad before COVID, but now it's better. 5G works. Wrocław has the most Nobel Prize winner of all time. It's a hard climb. I did it. Never again. Don't they have half routes? Never again. Yeah, don't they have half routes where you can take like a train up the mountain so you don't have to do the full thing? There is, yeah. Because even my friend did it like a year or so ago, and she started training, like, not really training, but like a month or two before. She was like, I'm trying to get as many hikes in as I can. So I'm conditioned. What American food did I miss the most? Mexican. Not a joke.
Okay.
Thanks to @Navnik_C for my sub gift.
Why were you so strict about no alcohol when you were getting your car checked? I was so strict about no alcohol. I don't think I was that strict. I was on a bicycle in very hot and humid weather. And that combined with alcohol did not seem like a good time. Especially, that was my last day. It was a Sunday, right? Yeah, that was my last day. So I knew I was gonna have to do like dinner and then go back and pack and stuff. So yeah, not a good mix. Edgar, thank you for the 32 months. No, it's you gotta translate that second half, meows. Is there anything lost this IRL trip? Yeah, I lost a pair of earrings and a chain to my necklace. I haven't unpacked my bags yet. So it's possible it's hidden somewhere in my bag, but I checked a bunch and I can't find it. Crawling on you back in the desert like South Park room. Oh my god, that was so disturbing. So disturbing. Mikal, thank you for the tier 1. Cold beers always go with pork neck, even at 40 degrees Celsius. You broke Polish tradition, you know? Look, if I wasn't streaming and I didn't have to worry about anything else, like, it would have been perfect in that moment. But, like, responsibility before enjoyment. Apparently, Twitch likes my armpits.
Hello, it's okay.
Hi. Hello.
Okay, here? Yeah.
This is the second
Dobra,
half.
dawaj teraz. A sam chcesz czy... Nie no, we dwóch. And the last one.
Damn, they were running.
Group shot.
Sweating.
Cool.
Can you see me?
Sure.
Pisak. Oh my gosh.
Someone better clip that. What's your name?
Can be fixed and put on screen as the train were put on repetition for the whole night. Is that Ed Sheeran? This is better than that Tom Hardy movie where he drives the whole time. Oh, I gotta download those VODs. I gotta download those VODs without the logos on them.
Piscariolas.
Ah, this is in the mountains.
Catastrophe. Catastrophe. That kind of
streaming treat.
I can't type again. It's too funny. Gamma to spitisu. I don't want to say fuck your house. What the hell? Just say que pedo.
Okay. Dude, this meal was so good.
It smells like mountain liquor for sure.
Okay. You just made the list. Dude. That meal made sure there was no hike. That meal made sure that no hike was happening that day. 3 hour, was that a 3 hour lunch? It felt like a 3 hour lunch. It was like 5 p.m. by the time we were done. Angmaster, thank you for the 14 months. Saint Lavoy, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. No, it's called Sipuro or Raki. It's better than Uzo. And it's not sticky sweet. The ancient trees have no competition. Is Raki Turkish? No, they, instead of using the Greek name, they tell foreigners it's called Raki, because I think it's easier for foreigners to pronounce Raki than Sipuro. Look at this punk! Came in for the steal. Look at it. Well-fed cat.
Oh my god, Rustork. Oh, it's sad, but it's true. And it's funny because it's true.
Chunkus' cousin. It definitely attacked the table more than once. It was a mess.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Meowing. Just random meowing.
Adam impregnated his own sister in Poland and fled to
second time.
like a tiny table that I cannot show everything. Oh my god.
Oh, those vegetables.
The plastic of this tablecloth is on my legs. It's gross. I want to Shazam this song, but I know that the cicadas are gonna mess me up.
Welcome home, Uncle P. Wormy. To a barrel roll. Spray hype.
Mukata, thank you for the 46 months.
I got it. I got the song.
What's up, Otavio? Uncle UPS, Uncle Pre Sunburn.
I like it.
So freaking good. Oh my god.
I like his voice. Pettino Giacena. Labrentis Macaristas. Labrentis Macaristas.
Yes, that was
like a tiny table.
Lamb that I think they also raise these lamb at that restaurant. Lamb with fries in olive oil with lemon, and then this was like a vegetable dish, kind of like ratatouille. It was like mixed vegetables, eggplant, potato, zucchini, red pepper, tomato, like slow cooked and simmered in this freaking sauce. That was just like, how are vegetables this good? How is this possible? So delicious. Tons of black pepper inside. And then afterwards, they kept feeding me. They gave me the spoon sweets, bitter orange with yogurt and honey, and then the raki. Oh my god. So good.
There's no intro that I can do to do this justice. So, man, welcome to the motherland. That's all I have to say. I hope you enjoy this.
I think I did a second one that was slightly better. That angle was awful. I also couldn't see very well because it was so bright out.
I'm gonna just drive even more and risk having to turn back. They have a whole ass parking lot too, damn it.
Full chin. 3 times bigger sun. What is happening? What is this clip?
Shade and another conveniently placed fountain.
I see Uncle doing IRL streams.
You see, the closer I get, the louder
part
they
of her
get.
summer vacation when she moves to Greece forever. Dude, hear the sound. Actually, Greece had better signal than LA for IRL streams. Hear the sound. Those are my Cortez melting. That is actually true. They melted this day.
Oh, no water in that one.
That squeaking sound. Those are my shoes melting.
She can fart now as much as she wants. Get out of here. Good level design, heck yeah.
Marshmallow shoes.
Caramel. I say listen, a lot of people say caramel, okay?
Caramel. That's right. Okay, inside. This looks like another one of the snipes. Inside. E-Bike Odyssey. Another one. Dang. Inside.
Oh my gosh.
Someone better clip that.
Where people behind me. Oh, dang. What a difference between being mic'd up and not being mic'd up. Whoa, this is when my mic died. Looking like backpackers don't get in. And it's messed up. But it is what it is. Like, always be prepared. Double pit.
Alright. I'm making it fashionable to park illegally, so I'm gonna end stream here, chat. I got quad Snickers. Hello, Digital Person Live. Thank you again for the sub. Appreciate it. I just got here. What's up, PP? Got quads. PP mini Snickers. Yeah, I have to call it. It's been a long stream already out in this heat. Tomorrow I have to wake up very early to beat more heat. We have a 2.5 hour drive in the morning doing adventures. I'm getting cussed at. That's fine. We'll survive. This is normal activity here. That's what I like. No one's gonna be like, oh my god, what you're doing is illegal. It's just like, get out the fuck out of the way. I love it. I love the vibe.
This is true. This is so true.
Of course he likes the mini. So yes, chat. We got.
This is so true. I have the Snickers. The Snickers made it back to America. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I kept it in the fridge some days, but then I would have to put it in the bag so it would get all squished. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I am gonna miss that style of driving. It wasn't parallel parking. I just went on the side of the road in front of a convenience store and I put the flashers on to end the stream. And I was just parked there illegally. And as I explained in the clip, I love it because nobody's like, the mood is just different. The mood is just different. They're just gonna cuss at you. That's it. No, I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna do this. Blah, blah, blah. And then I did make it fashionable because then all these other people started doing the same thing behind me, going in to get like a water real quick and coming back to their car.
So there are a ton of different ruins here. Actually, there were new ruins recently discovered, but the most famous and important are on the other side. And some south as well. And I was thinking I could be a crazy person and do 2 different ones, but we'll never make it, especially in this heat. So I think we could.
4 months is crazy. Getting close to 4 years.
Woohoo! So I think tomorrow we can at least hit the main one and then find stuff to do after that. There will be plenty to explore or chill afterwards. Thank you, whoever that was, for the 44 months. Really appreciate it. I'm driving, so I can't look at announcements right now.
No, I didn't get to go
Time for a break.
any museums in Athens, sadly, because Athens wasn't really like. Athens was mandatory because I had to fly out of there. So I was basically there Saturday night. And then Sunday, which I streamed. So there was no way to go into the museums. I know, such a pity. Means I'll have to go back. We'll actually warn, if it's your first time, warn your channel. That's or strike you if it's not your first time. Deodorant clump. Gross. So when that happens, they actually delete the video, which sucks. But like we did the same thing happened with the Bernie on Joe Rogan, but I saw that warning, so I was able. Actually, we were pausing a lot during that one, so like they gave me a warning and then it ended, and then we continued later. Yeah, these are pit clips, man. These are just pit clips only. Crazy. They came flocking. Oh, that's so cute. See, that's the place that the guy was like, eat in the mountains. If I was hungry now, I would go over there. Alright, chat, just a reminder. When I'm driving, I can't read chat. Who's this clip? When I'm driving, I can't read chat, so this is like ASMR stream. I'm not putting music on, so we have a video that's saved, and then I can title it like... What do they title this one? Driving. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Road trip. Sure. If I ever decide to do that. Know. We see through your titles.
What's up, Shades? The e-bike odyssey. All right, there's no intro that I can do to make this any better than it already is. I'm just overwhelmed with emotions to be here, and I hope you enjoy this little tour.
My clip. Wow, this looks so cool. What the hell? Dude, this camera's such a great view. Boom! Boom! Insane. So cool, that drive. I am Muha, yes. Oh my, Dame. You mean that? Meows? Is that what you're trying to do? Dame. Of course, Meows clipped that one. Alright. I think we're running low. We already watched the watermelon one, but maybe this is different. Barking, we've already done. We've already done this one. I can tell from that angle. Okay, I think that's... What is this? Intro to... Okay, that's it. That's not what I wanted. I'm more on the quest now for the maxed out on piss sandals. My glasses are on my head. I'm more now on the quest for old man sandals. Never did find my old man sandals. Doom, doom, doom. But I didn't do any shopping. But like, doom, doom, doom. Just going around here, didn't see any. Which lunch done it? Okay. Wow. Super. Oh, this is the perfect hour. Not the perfect light. Damn. Whoa. Wind. Why is it looking like VHS? Is this is the first time I stream from this. It actually looks better here on my monitor than it did on my phone, at least. That's good to know. That was Crete, yeah. This is Poland. Dang, what the hell? Vertigo. Ah, the breeze feels good. I smell the grill. My nose. Okay, that was a good one. Son of a bitch. We've already seen another version of this. I shared my melons. Yeah. What's wrong with sharing your melons? You don't share your melons? Look at these straps. The guy at the bike shop is the worst. He gave her the worst bike. Excuse me. Gross. Ew! Why? What did he title that? Tengo ganas de erector. Tengo ganas de erector. Wanna burp? This is what you do. Okay. We're good. 24-hour market. Give the one in pink my number. They came out of the hostel too, so you know they're ready. They're ready for you guys. Chad's so sus. Let's see. Chad's we're gonna making see if me look like a freaking stalker with this clip. What the hell? Food and drinks. Release the Kraken. I really would have liked to stay out this night. What's your general opinion? I've liked it a lot so far. I like. It's been super fun to stream it too. I like just how much. Damn that drive. Damn early mornings. I couldn't because I had to leave the hotel at like I think I left the hotel at 5:30 in the morning. Something like that. Yeah, so there's no way. Yeah, because where I was staying in Hanya, and then the ferry was in Rithimnon, which is an hour drive without traffic. So I figured I wouldn't get any traffic, but just in case, I still gave myself a little bit of time. Because my ferry was at 8, and then luckily the car drop off was super easy. But yeah, that was not. Grog just explained why I'm into armpits. That's why I did not stay out. I had to go back and pack my bags and try to sleep, which I basically did not. Alright, what is this? Would it be easier not to go to sleep at all? Yeah. No, because I was still kind of jet lagged at this point. So like, before this, I was able to, like the first night I fell asleep at 9:30. So I figured I was going to get like at least 4 hours of solid sleep, which I really didn't. Because it was just too loud. Yeah. That car was annoying. This car was not powerful, no. It sucked. It was comfortable at least, though. It was really comfortable. I don't know how many countries I visited. I would have to write it out.
My very serious glasses.
Car is annoying. Let's play a clip of it 1,000 times. Yeah, what is this clip?
Person.
What is this clip? What is this clip? I see. It was in perfect condition until last weekend when I went out and these very sloppy girls spilled. And now look at the inside. Dude, it was like perfect condition. And I like it for traveling because it has enough slots for card, cash, and coins. Vintage, that shit's old. That's Jackie comment. I did not see that before. Dude, the sun has really wrecked my... Sloppy girls are the best. Oh my god. You weirdos. Regulating the... Wait, this is right now. I'm not gonna watch that. Not now, at least. I'll play this game for those that missed it. Bet you never seen a reverse hopscotch. 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 Okay, that's it for clips. Alright. Favorite, you guys keep asking me, what was the favorite part of the trip or favorite interaction, favorite meal? I don't think I have a favorite moment, but I'll give you the standout moments. So standout moments were definitely that day in Crete with the Bugatsa and the mountain meal. And that family at that restaurant was really cool. And then the last day, well, the palace was really magnificent. And then the last day, that seafood restaurant on the beach. Freaking insane. Also, very, very good food. And then probably Athens. Being able to go to the Acropolis. And then like every meal I had in Athens was just freaking unreal. So good. From fast food to like fine dining. Freaking insane. Little things on my days off that stand out are like, what is the most unusual thing that I will miss, and that is drinking coffee on a beach. You know, most people are like having cocktails or their beer, their feet in the sand. Me, no, I'm like, give me the espresso freddo on the beach, or the cappuccino freddo on the beach. That is such an unusual feature. And almost everywhere you go, the quality of the coffee is really high. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. And then little picturesque moments, like going into this little cafe, which was really local, like hardly any tourists stopped in this spot. Going in this little local cafe and the owner coming out of the back room, because it's like half cafe, half home. The owner coming out to take my order, he charged me $3.50 for the cappuccino freddo. And then behind him in that back room was this older gentleman that I had driven behind the whole way there. So he's like a local that's their friend, you know? And he just goes to hang out at the cafe, drinking a soda. And then the woman back there, sitting on a chair, one leg on the ground, the other leg like this on a bucket as she peels potatoes. And her foot is on the bucket that the potato peels are going into. I was like, damn, that's just a great image right there. With no lights on in the back, you know, because it's so hot. So they're in the shaded room. Like little moments like that. No, she was not a granny. She was not a granny. That stood out. There was this one, like I told you, the B&B that I got. It was a very long drive every time I had to go back to the house. So like driving back at night, seeing a cat in the middle of a road just licking itself. Weird. Another night, I gotta look this up, and I'm gonna look it up with you guys. 0F's foot on potato bucket means don't mess around. Exactly. Are there hedgehogs in Greece? Are there hedgehogs in Greece? Yes. I saw a fucking hedgehog. I saw a hedgehog at night in the middle of the road. And I was like, like a cartoon, you know? When they rub their eyes, but it's the sound of the window. I was like, is that a hedgehog? There was just a hedgehog running in front of me. It was at night, though. It was at night. That little moment. There was this one olive tree on that same drive back to the B&B, which leaned off of somebody's property, I presume, or just like wild part of the road. And it would like leaned into the road, and it was just perfectly lit up every night. I like that. I'm going to miss that olive tree. Sonic's there. I'm convinced Greece is real now. I saw one in my yard reading through some of my trash and spend the winter in my mom's garden. That's so funny. Yeah, there are a few more moments like that I'll remember. Very picturesque moments. Demetrios the hedgehog. Yes. Oh, yes. She built them a little house. Oh, that's so cute. I did not see any owls, but I saw bats. That was cool but scary. Because they were just too close. Like, if they were over there, over yonder, I'd be like, cool, bats. They were just too close for comfort. I saw bats. I think I heard some owls one night. And then, oh, the peacocks at the palace. Those were pretty cool. I would love an owl for a pet too. Best. There's probably about 100 meters from me right now. I mean, there were bats like in Sacramento when I was growing up. There was an underpass I would always walk through on my way home from school that had them. But they were high, you know, they're high above you. Like when they're high above you, it's like, fine, stay over there. These, when we were leaving that Lake of Betis, they were just too close to me.
Okay.
Moist owlet. I hear it. I hear it. They'll piss on you from the air? That's disgusting. What? What's up, game? Mackenzie, thank you for the 11 months. Equally cute and terrifying. All right, chat. What's next? Oh, let's catch up on... Here, I'll put on some music while I take 9 years to do this. We could catch up on the Sydney Sweeney eugenics drama. Silly jeans. So these IRLs are hit. I have to say, a shorter trip definitely, it felt more successful, if that makes sense, because I feel like the longer I'm away, the more tech trouble happens during IRL streams. And sometimes, like, when you're gone for a long period, the exhaustion starts to wear in. So then it's very easy to get lost in the negative aspects of things, like going wrong. So yeah, I felt like the shorter chunk was better. And I feel like we got so much accomplished. I also had time off. That's true. Like when I did all of like France, Japan. What did we do? France, Japan, Germany, Switzerland, Italy. I had no time off. That was a lot. That was a lot. But actually, I feel like those streams went really well. Those streams went really well, actually. But it was just a lot. But I get the adrenaline. So, like, I don't feel it in the moment, but I feel it towards the end. And, like, right when I get home. It was overload. I did not go to Austria. I think I wanted to. I wanted to go to Austria, but... maybe we'd even talked about it on Discord. But, my goal on that whole trip was to take the least amount of airplanes as possible. So, obviously, coming back from Japan, I needed a plane. But once I got to Germany, how can I get around without having to get on another freaking plane before coming back home to LA? In Austria, I think it was just not well connected enough from all the routes I was looking at. There's some crazy salt mines in Krakow. Crazy. And they do sculptures with the salt mines too. The roast beef. Yes. Alright. Jogger. How you feeling, man? You wanna... Hi, Sasha, want my prayer the heat for you so you can transition from Greece to LA. You're leaving for a month? 24-hour travel? Crack over! Oh, stream schedule, chat. Stream schedule. Okay, mama time, family time this weekend. So this week I'm streaming today. Today's Tuesday? Yeah, today. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe Monday. It just depends how Monday goes. And then after this week, streams back to normal. Normal schedule. Back on the grind, that's right. Let me actually post that. Schedule. I'm gonna post it on Discord now. I missed your 67 attempts at boss fight rage. Boom. Posted on Discord chat. In announcements channel. I'll pin it. I didn't format it all beautifully like I normally do. Thank you, Jogger. Okay. Sydney Sweetie caused a digital kerfuffle with her Good Genes ad campaign with American Eagle, but it's actually not crybaby liberals who are hopelessly obsessing over Sydney's jeans, body apologists, Republicans, Fox News. That's a mouthful. Blue jeans. Okay. We're gonna get into this and then maybe some trailers. And before that, a quick intermission. I'm gonna get some more water and I'm gonna go take some oregano oil because I feel hoarse. Maybe it's all the airplanes and too much air conditioning. I feel hoarse. Okay. Be right back. Yeah. So I went to take my oregano oil, but I missed one of the drops, which is what you don't want to happen, but thankfully it was just on my upper lip and not on my skin, because it will burn your skin. So because of that, I also got on my tongue more, because usually what I do is I take a small sip of water and then I put the drops in, so it drops in the pool of water, and then I swallow it super quickly, and then I drink a bunch of water afterwards, and I'm good. You still like feel it, but there's no remnants super strong on your tongue or anything. Because I got on my lip, then I got on my tongue. Super strong. So I drank a small quarter teaspoon of olive oil. And just like let it sit and absorb the oregano oil. Pure oregano oil. Whatever works. Yeah, I feel like I'm hoarse. Like scratchy. So that's what the oregano oil is for, yes. It's hella Greek. Nah, wait! 10! Nah, too many. Okay, I'm gonna see which look most interesting. You're gonna skip some anyways. Oh, here. I'm gonna open that. Ooh, an influencer went viral after breaking her spine. Oh my god. Jesus. Ouch. So chat, because of the stream schedule this week, I'm gonna watch a few trailers. Today. Since we've already missed a couple of weeks of trailers. Putting zinc under your tongue and letting it dissolve is good as well. It tastes bad. Oh yeah. I have not. There's so many home remedies. That is a good one. I don't know if I have any zinc right now though. That's not expired, at least. Skip the Jamie Lee Curtis photo that you're gonna find it corny. Damn it. The cough drop thing is a good idea. That's a really good idea.
It's called the Paragon. It's an old hotel down the shore. It's where the legendary gangster Meyer Lansky.
Oh no, triple, quadruple audio. Powder check, thank you. I bet smart AI will make streaming way easier soon. Give some examples of how you think that will happen. In which sense? In which way? You type something simple and OBS will do it for you. Smart AI can predict when you should call it. You can stream loses personality this way. Make an AI version of yourself and stream it. No one will be the wiser. I was told there'd be armpits on. Well, I am. Yeah. What if I told you I am AI? What if I told you this is everything you've been watching up until this point has been AI, chat? How would that make you feel? It's all a ruse. I did prove it. I just told you. My word not good enough? Just have your AI show pits nonstop. Gotta write an oil blotting into the AI prompt, otherwise we'll call it. The heavy pixelation. Completely indifferent. Of course you would be. AI could give better Wormy monologues. Wormy's never given a monologue. Okay, where were we, chat? The jet lag has taken me over. I'm hanging on by a thread right now, but we could do this. Jeans. We're on the jeans controversy. Okay, Sydney Sweeney caused a digital kerfuffle with her Good Jeans ad campaign with American Eagle, but it's actually not crybaby liberals who are hopelessly obsessing over Sydney's jeans, body, and politics. It's Republicans and Fox News. Fox News blitzes airwaves with Sydney Sweeney coverage amid Epstein scandal. Trump's favorite network mentioned the Euphoria actress over 700 times in a week, according to CNN. Even the PDF president weighed in on it. Not like her makeup there. Okay. According to a report published by CNN's reliable sources on Tuesday, over the course of a single week, Fox News mentioned Sweeney at least 766 times, compared to only 53 mentions of Jeffrey Epstein and the scandal surrounding Trump's relationship with a convicted sex offender and his administration's handling of the government's files related to this case. While criticism of the ad went viral on some social media platforms, much of the initial attention garnered by the campaign came from far-right accounts who lauded the ad as an example of an anti-woke anti-DEI aesthetic revival. As pointed out by CNN, no prominent Democrat lawmakers have weighed in on the situation, but the clamor on the right has gotten so intense, even the president's talking about it. Trump told reporters he loved Sweeney's ad after learning she's a registered Republican over the weekend before bringing up the ad again on Monday. There was one Fox News commenter who's fantasizing that she should marry Barron Trump and make a right-wing power couple. Jesus. Finally good use for AI. Sit there and count Sweeney mentions. Hilarious. Sydney Sweeney, a registered Republican, has the hottest ad out there. It's for American Eagle and the jeans are flying off the shelves. Go get him, Sydney, he wrote on Truth Social, also taking the opportunity to revive his one-sided feud with Taylor Swift. Meanwhile, controversy continues to swirl over the Trump admin's handling of the Epstein case. The administration is currently facing widespread blowback for their decision to transfer his partner, convicted sex trafficker Ghislaine Maxwell, to a minimum security facility in Texas. Ah, the rich and powerful. The Justice Department interviewed Maxwell last week, and CNN reported on Tuesday that the administration is considering releasing transcripts. There's already an AI picture of her and Barron together. He has 4 fingers. Sweeney's ad isn't the only way the administration and its allies are trying to distract from the Epstein case. On Wednesday last week, Media Matters for America found that between July 18th and 28th, the network had aired 168 segments highlighting unsubstantiated allegations that former President Obama manufactured intelligence against Trump during the 2016 election as Trump desperately tries to revive scrutiny of the Russia hoax. Jesus, still stuck on Obama. It's no surprise that Fox News would rather manufacture an outrage cycle about Russia investigation or Sydney Sweeney than talk about the dead sex offender known to pal around with the president. After all, Trump is usually watching. I'll never get out of the woods with her. Maybe a getaway car. How do people on the right sit and complain about how cringe the left is every day and then post crap like this? Ew. Superior genes. He's so thirsty for him indeed. So, okay, but why are people so obsessed with the ad? Because they're trying to, the right is trying to make it into like a eugenics campaign, essentially, because she's blonde and they found out she's a registered Republican. Why is Discord not letting me search recently? This is annoying. No, the left is? Is everybody just pissed off? The left is obsessed? Apparently so is the right, because as this article just stated, they mentioned her. Fox News mentioned her 766 times versus only 53 mentions of Epstein in the course of only 1 week. So, seems like everybody's a little obsessed. And you know what I call that? Deflection. But if she was a blonde non-Republican, they wouldn't be obsessed. The ad itself is pretty tame. Oh god, can I listen to this girl for 3 minutes? I don't know if I have it in me. Let's see. I don't know if I have it in me, chat.
Passed down from parents to offspring. My genes are blue. It's diabolical copy in this political climate. Let's talk about that American Eagle Sydney Sweeney ad and eugenicist dog whistles. We can't keep pretending that media and marketing exist in a vacuum. That ad doesn't exist without the culture it's selling into. This is American Eagle's most expensive ad to date, meaning that nothing in this ad was accidental. And there was a decision made about what cultural cues they wanted to sell to in this ad. I want to break down 2 specific ads in this campaign.
My body's composition is determined by my genes.
Sydney Sweeney has great genes.
This whole ad relies on the double entendre of genes and genes. It's more than a cheeky wordplay, it's a dog whistle. We are seeing the rise of fascism in America. And with this comes this rise of eugenics. To put it simply, eugenics is the belief that some people have better genes than others. I'll let you guess. what people fall into which categories. In eugenicist thinking, society encourages certain people to reproduce while discouraging others, and in some cases, even preventing others through forced sterilization. In this ad, by saying my body's composition is determined by my genes, Sydney Sweeney has great genes, it's saying that Sydney Sweeney has a great body and therefore great genes, and therefore is a product of genetic superiority. Specific.
Okay, well, yes, eugenics is a real thing. Damn near every time a hot woman of any race is trending, can just be for a picture, not even an ad, there is some sort of comment about about that woman's genes, right? So I feel like in this day and age, it's not an uncommon phrase to hear on social media. Says the girl with Botox in her lips. What does Botox in her lips have to do with eugenics, though? The two don't go hand in hand.
Saying these white, thin, traditionally feminine bodies are not just aspirational, but symbols of morality, tradition, purity. I think the next ad takes it even further.
Genes are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color. My genes are blue.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
My genes are blue is crazy work. Once again, it's the double entendre of blue jeans, meaning like the physical denim, and her blue eyes. It's echoing the language of white purity politics and the purity of blonde hair and blue eyes. Historic fascist regimes have weaponized the feminine ideal. Femininity linked to motherhood, reproduction, fertility, beauty. Women deemed desirable by the state are seen as carriers of racial and cultural purity. Sydney Sweeney's blonde-haired, blue-eyed, thin, voluptuous, and all the right places body is being presented as a lineage of genes worthy of reproduction. And it positions her within this larger trend.
Okay. Brainwash and divide have already happened. This dumb ad won't do anything. Ding, 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 ding. Target. Exactly. Bingo. Agree. Hard agree. Hard agree. Well, I do think there is a very strong push happening in this country for quote-unquote traditional Christian family values and taking the rights away from women and minorities in real time. Those are things that are truly happening. Those are the things that we should be focusing on, not a stupid ad. I would have never seen this ad and been like, yeah, that's about eugenics. I would have seen this ad and I'd be like, damn, I want to fuck her. Because she's got some good genes. Like everybody else in every comment section of every hot girl posting a thirst trap regardless of their race. Did the ad work though? And now, as a result, people have found out that she is a Republican. And so they're running with that to deflect from the Epstein case on the right. So, congrats for feeding the machine even more. Are these jeans even made in America? That's a great question. I think the controversy works better than the ad itself. Yep, agree. Let's see. American Eagle jeans. Why is she not on their website? Here we go. I mean, it's definitely a corny ad, though. Like, they could have gone more 1990s Carl's Jr. with it, I think. She's also spotted with Hunter Schafer. Okay, let's just pick the first one. Let's pick the one she's in. Excluded from promotion because she's in it.
Welcome back. You're glowing.
Oh! Silent Sub out here with the 50! That's what's up! Thank you, Silent Sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Nesiaka, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Materials in care. Imported! Imported! Imported from where? Not made in America. They don't even say from where. Let's see, 9 hours ago. Oh, I typed China, I typed Tunisia. Bangladesh. I feel like more t-shirts are Bangladesh, not so much jeans. Nope, nothing. If they're imported, they do the tariff supply. If I remember, they're made in Tijuana years back. Quick search shows... Yeah, but is that an AI search? In any case, they're imported. It doesn't really matter where, does it? It's the irony that we're laughing at here, chat. It's the irony. Good God. Okay. Sewing factories left in the 90s. Like the Made in America shirts made in China. 50-50 split in most world politics while the biggest demons get away with atrocities. Let's check out some new jeans made in God knows. Yeah, exactly. Would we need to iron those jeans? Yes. If they're made in Mexico, then the eagle is Aztec. Alright, I think that's it for that. Oh, wait, here. Joe Biden forgets a word. This is an outrage. How can he be running the country? Trump acts like a full-on dementia patient. LOL, he's so funny. Love him. Sir, this president appears to have broken into a spontaneous YMCA on the roof. What is this photographer doing? Look at this, guys. Look at these guys' reactions. What's happening here? Oh my God. Can we get somebody to escort him out, please? That was the cue right there. Can we get somebody to escort him out, please? It's not dementia. He's had this groove since 20 years. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is real, chat. It's real. This happened this morning. This is not AI, but it's definitely giving the South Park episode. Good Lord. And they are still calling it fake. Maybe you should watch an entire scene instead of a clip from a libtard. You know a scene is a clip, right? They're calling him Diddler on the roof. It looks fake because it's that C-SPAN quality, chat. And it's on Twitter, so the quality gets even more compressed.
the White House.
Trump is on the roof of the White House screeching at reporters. If any one of us stood on a roof yelling at people making weird gestures, we'd be sent to the funny farm.
President Trump
Old man screams at clouds.
is on the roof of the White House. He's taking questions, or he was just a few moments ago. Let's listen in, please.
He's got a great ass.
Good, Peter.
President Trump is on the roof of the White House. He's taking questions, or he was just a few.
Peepaw. Do a flip. Everybody do the flop. At least he wasn't taking a dump. Him on the roof is not fake. Him dancing on the roof is not fake. He played YMCA for Middle East politicians in a big meeting. The song was banned in their country. Jesus. Okay, everything's just a reference to something else now, and this really just feels icky. When this is taken directly from a Calvin Klein ad with 15-year-old Brooke Shields, which was immediately banned within a few months.
The secret of life lies hidden in the genetic code. Genes are fundamental in determining the characteristics of an individual and passing on these characteristics to succeeding generations.
Oh, yeah.
Additionally, certain conditions produce a structural change in the gene, which will bring about the process of evolution. This may occur in one or more of the following ways. Firstly, by selective mating, in which a single gene type proves superior in transmitting its genes to future generations. Secondly, by gene drift, in which certain genes may fade away while other genes persist.
Yeah, she was 15 in this clip. So, when was this?
Brooke Shields we were.
What? Brooke Shields. Calvin Klein ad. It was 1980. No, that's the Calvin's one. Yeah. Oh, it's the same one where she says nothing comes between me and my Calvins. Okay, so that was 1980. So look, all these anti-woke people, even in 1980, it wasn't cool to be sexualizing a 15-year-old. All right, so don't forget it. Wakatu, thank you for the 19 months. Tell that to the president. Oh, bada bump bump. Here. Different. Okay, here we go. I'm turning it down a little because it's just...
made the shape of an ass and then said more ways to spend my money?
I will show you. It's just another way to spend my money for the country. Anything I do is financed by me, so in other words, contributed. Just like my salary is contributed, but nobody ever mentions that.
Helper, we live in a brothel. Yeah, that guy. That guy is very concerned. I want his take. I want this guy's take right here. So yeah, this is the original. He was not dancing, but this is still odd.
Sir, do you approve nuclear missiles? Say more missiles? Are you building missiles?
Oh, amazing. Missiles, yeah. Love to hear that. Good God.
Yeah, they're going to do some very important.
This is the alt view. Just throw that out there, keep people guessing. Yeah, like, instead of making a clip of him dancing all tee hee 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 ha 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 ha, how about talk about that he said he wants to build missiles? What the fuck? This really makes you think sometimes, whose side are you really on? Okay, now this is the same. He's gonna do some shit that's gonna get him chased up there. No, I'm talking about the people who make stupid meme clips of him dancing rather than talk about the fact that he just said fucking missiles. Building missiles. All right. Let's get into fun time stuff. Fun time distractions. Was it just me or did he thrust his hips forward? Oh God, you're gonna make me rewatch that? Fuck you are. God
Yeah, they're going to do some very...
Back into the left. Different view, but same thing. Here we go. He did like a little bob. He does like a little bob, yeah. He doesn't go forward, but he does a bob for sure. What the hell? Oh God. He said beautiful. That's what I'm saying. He's making the shape of an ass. And then talks about money and then missiles. Something beautiful. Beautiful. Something beautiful. Okay. More ways to spend my money.
He's just looking for his golf balls up there.
Bulls. Why did it say bulls? No, it wasn't a thrust, but it was definitely a bob. Like this, but back. Okay. We're getting into the fun stuff now, chat. The real beautiful fun stuff. All right. So, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that took me an extra couple minutes because I actually had a plumber write to me, which is good, and a second one. And they asked me to look to see if there are any cracks in the grouting, which could have possibly caused the leak. And I don't see... Hold on. Get out of here, zombie. I don't see anything like... There's one crack that I see. But for that amount of water to come out of the ceiling... It doesn't track. Since there is a drain. You know what I'm saying? They asked me to send a picture, so. Check if there's any cracks here. There's only one small crack that is visible. With the amount of water coming through this ceiling, I'd be shocked if this is causing enough damage to leak as much as it did. So yeah, I got home, turn on my shower chat, and the ceiling underneath where my shower is started leaking. Amazing way to arrive back home. Am I right? Fish are living in a crack house. Just great. Great thing to return home to. Amazing. And I'm already dealing with like the AC repairs still. I did not turn the water off because I wasn't gone long enough. So no. And this wasn't happening before leaving. Before I left, I mean. News for you, I don't have an attic. Could be a gasket, though. True. All right. So, chat, if you missed the tag on Discord...
Okay. I cast leaky ceiling.
Stream schedule is still a little bit off this week, but back to normal next week. So I won't be streaming Saturday, so we're going to watch some trailers right now. I don't think it's a mainline leak because it's only the shower. So like I have a shower and then the bathtub next to it. After the leak stopped, later in the night, I tested the bathtub. Nothing happened with the bathtub and nothing happened with the sink. So it's definitely directly related to the shower. At least you can like pinpoint that much, but then what and where, who knows. A damn wizard, thank you for the 28 months. Vault, thank you again for the 18 months. Alright, let's check out these trailers, chat. Ooh, that's loud.
Jay Kelly. Jay Kelly. Jay. Kelly. And action. Jay Kelly.
Jay Kelly is
hero of cinema. Jay Kelly.
What do you say to people who say you only play yourself?
I think what you do is magic.
You know how difficult it is to be yourself? You try it. You make movies. That's what the world wants from you.
Oh God, I love him.
You're never alone.
Really?
I think I'm always alone. Thanks a lot. You are. Jay Kelly.
We love him.
You love him. I work for him. You know I adore you.
Cary Grant. Jay Kelly. I'm just an actor that got famous.
Does none of this mean anything to you?
Fuck me.
Are you running to something or from something?
Yes.
Jay Kelly.
This just looks like a great excuse to shoot a movie in coma.
How can I play people when I don't see people and touch people?
Don't touch people.
Oh, is this Noah Baumbach? Yep. I don't like him. I don't like his movies. I don't know anything about him. I'm not a fan of his movies. This is called Rental Family. Plumber's Putty will crack over time. What? What? Oh, where'd the music go?
The market here isn't the same anymore. It's half the rate, twice the work. But I got you a gig and the pay is actually pretty good.
You get to play a tree.
What's my part? So, what do you think we do here?
We sell emotion.
How?
We play roles in clients' lives. Parents, siblings, boyfriends,
Oh.
girlfriends, best friends, and help them
Oh.
connect to what's missing.
I'm just an actor.
They made a whole movie out of it.
What I'm offering here is a chance to play roles with real meaning.
What do you need me for?
We need a token white guy. This girl needs a father.
Hi, Mia. I'm your father. I'm your father. Hello, Mia. I'm your father.
I hate you.
She hates me.
It's what being a parent is. You could live in this country for 100 years, and there will still be things you won't understand.
Why do you do this?
Sometimes the story we tell ourselves becomes the truth. To her parents, you are her husband. These people look at you like they've been waiting for you their whole lives.
This movie's premise gave you the ick? Why?
And what you'll discover is that they stay with you.
Well, this is amazing.
It's cool, but it's fake.
You know, sometimes it's okay to pretend.
Loneliness epidemic. I mean, there are dozens of YouTube videos of streamers and vloggers going to rent a girlfriend and boyfriend in Japan. So yeah, they just made it fiction this time. That looks interesting. Alex, thank you for the 45 months. I'm not sure if it's helpful to have a child to have a stranger show up and act her father. Well, luckily this isn't a documentary. This is a fictional movie. So we have to remember to separate those things. Otherwise, there will be no more art left in this world. And, you know, maybe that's the point, to get us to watch the movie and reflect on this being an issue or not. Or reflect on if it's problematic or not, I should say. And I think it's okay to have subject matters like that that are maybe against your own moral beliefs, to give you something to think about. Doesn't necessarily, by making a movie, it doesn't mean that you're condoning the actions within that movie. Or by watching a movie and enjoying a movie doesn't mean you're necessarily condoning the actions within that movie. There was a movie with Gerard Butler where the mother gets him to pretend to be her son's. Highest to lowest. Oh, this is the Spike Lee one.
New mixes of mood music. I need a theme. Theme music.
Hey! Wake up, y'all. The king's here.
Got to pay back.
Buying back, stacking his records. It's a lot of money. There's more to life than just making money. There's integrity. There's what you stand for.
Beats money ad though.
I think you gotta be a little crazy sometimes in this world to get what you want.
King David, now ain't this something? I got your full attention now, huh? You finally listening to me.
Somebody's got Trey.
What do you mean
Somebody's kidnapped our son.
$17.5 million in an all-black Jordan backpack. Try me if you think I'm playing.
I ain't got.
Back out the trunk from the front. 11 a.m. board the 4 train going to money-making Manhattan.
You let him go, I make sure you set free.
It's too late for all that.
It's never too late.
You're not God no more, nigga. I am. Back 35, and I'm still a pretty guy. I gotta feed the streets, my lady, and a newborn kid. And I ain't trying to go back and do another bid, you dig?
I know what it is to risk everything you have for something that you want. I know what that means, to have nothing and want everything.
What is that? Insurance. That's Jake from State Farm.
Shout out to my felons, boy, we caught another felon. Shout out to my felons, boy, we caught another felony. Shout out to my felons, boy.
I can't go out like this, you know that.
Shout out to my felons. Well, then his blood is gonna be on your hands then. Pack out the trunk.
Oh, you wanna do this? I got into this by myself. I'm gonna get out of it by myself. Where's my money? I got the 4-pounder sitting right here. Don't try nothing funny.
Yes! When's it coming out? August 15th. Oh, wow. It's almost already out. Dang. Heck yes. Cannot wait. September streaming. Get the jazz on. This is called the choral.
England, we're fodder for the mill, and we'll be fodder for the front.
Right, boys, ready?
Joining up.
I feel it's my patriotic duty.
We'll need a new chorus master.
Looks too new.
Wind up the Germans more than he ever did the Sopranos.
Dr. Guthrie. Oh. What? He's been working in Germany. Treachery.
He's an atheist. There are atheists now. There's one in Bradford. I heard his Mozart Requiem.
So did I. It was wonderful.
I'd like to hear the chorale, O Haupt voll Blut und Wunden.
For God's sake, man, rein in the bloody German.
I always hold in having it if you fancy it. One you shall be resting.
Oh heavens.
Any news of Clyde?
Clyde was the best tenor we ever had.
Whoa.
It's not been confirmed.
Yes, he'll turn up.
Cowards. What's this?
Why aren't you at the front?
None of us are 18 yet, and when we are, we'll go. Madam.
Ouch.
She's lost her brother.
I took her the telegram.
It's this flaming war.
Home by Christmas, boys!
The vicars want it, the women want it. The idiots getting killed, they want it. Who do you turn to?
Telegram?
Have such a nice going on.
Hello, stranger.
You've been dealt some rough cards.
This gentleman wants to know if any of you can sing.
Limb lost, not to mention the things you've seen.
Life is shit.
So sing. A man should hear a little music every day of his life, so worldly cares may not obliterate
Yeah.
the beautiful in the human soul.
That was a good line.
That is nice.
I like that line a
Who
lot.
said it?
Johann Wolfgang von Goethe.
For God's sake, man, lower your voice.
Oh, it's rated R? Shocking. I'm shocked.
Hello, I'm Danny Boy.
Look like PG. I really hate the photography, but I'm a sucker for like music stuff. And Ralph Fiennes is cool. I won't rush to see it in theaters, but I'm sure I'll watch it at some point. Shelby Oaks. This one is. Period piece. Give it to me. I'm leaning hard already, chat. I'm leaning. Ugh, jet lag.
She finally let me go.
Oh! YouTuber Chris Stuckman directorial debut. Online critics Chris Stuckman's movie.
Welcome back to the Paranormal Paranoids.
Why is she still covered in blood?
Into the abandoned town of Shelby Oaks.
Go wash yourself. What is she doing?
I've been searching for Riley for the last 12 years. I know my sister's not dead.
Bodies were found outside of Shelby Oaks. Riley Brennan is still missing.
The last night I saw her, she said she saw a man standing in her window, staring at her.
Doesn't everyone prefer to watch TV covered in blood?
Yeah. You live alone out here? Nope.
That's a big no.
My sister.
Aren't you Maria? I'd give it a try. I like that the trailer. Lex Frodman. What happened here? What did he do? What did Lex Friedman do? Friedman. About to get Stuckmanized. Very dark and everything's rotten. Maria, I just met a girl named...
Hi, I'm the narrator. I'm here to provide facts about Ella McKay. I've worked for her ever since she finished law school, so I'm not exactly neutral. I'm nuts about her. This is how it started.
Aunt Helen, I have a ridiculously serious problem, and you're the only one I can tell.
I'm about to add to your problems, Ella. Your father's here.
Why?
We haven't seen each other in how long?
That's the Marge Simpson
Eddie,
voice?
you promised not to be yourself.
I'm a different person now. I met an incredible woman.
Oh!
No. The way I've never in my life felt this way about any other woman.
Yeah, this looks...
Jesus, Eddie!
Oh, God. I wasn't counting your mother. She's in a completely different category.
And let me just say that you are truly a narrator. I'm here to provide facts about Ella McKay.
I wanted to see Marge more. Here we go.
I'm nuts about her.
Okay, next. Highest to lowest is the Spike Lee movie. Regretting You. I'm regretting I'm pressing play on this already. Oh yeah, already regretting this. Trailer? Since when do we need a trailer starts now? When do you need a trailer starts now in the middle of a 2.5-minute trailer? Dumb.
What are you doing?
Come here a sec.
I'm already running late.
Please?
Where is Clara? Hey, Aunt Jenny. Hey, Claire Bear. Guess who just spent the last half hour with the coolest guy in school?
Oh my god.
They have the same exact nose.
Yeah, no, of course I won't.
Sometimes it scares me how good of a liar you are.
The girl and the boy.
Life can have a funny way of surprising you. My mom got pregnant with me when she was 18. She and my dad were high school sweethearts. My Aunt Jenny also ended up with her high school boyfriend, Jonah. I thought we would be one big happy family.
This is awful. I know I was regretting pressing play. Next. Boom, 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 boom. AI music. You missed the twist? I don't care. I don't care. Are they gonna become zombies? Are they gonna become zombies? Is that the twist? Just tell me the twist. Tell me the twist. Tell me the twist. The dad and aunt die in a car accident together, and it's implied they're having an affair.
Too many cute people meeting cute equals cute overload.
Cute overload is not my kind of movie, unless it's nature documentary. Uncle Stevo, thank you for the 2 months. Preparation for the next slide. Also, I'm hot in town since I'm watching it. Enjoy the pain and suffering. You'll put yourself just to... Are they already dead? I like that guy. It's really good.
You live here?
Why?
I've never been to New York. It's supposed to be a good place to party.
Party. 怎么来的？ Visa？
是啊，卡车。
那么你或许可以去领事馆办个护照。但他们有时候会当成代人。
How would you say, be my girlfriend in your language?
Jinim.
So if a guy likes a girl, he goes like Jinim, and then she knows?
What does a man do here?
He tries to show her how she makes him feel. What she does to him.
What she does to him?
Cool beret.
She makes him believe.
In what? O toğurluq bilməydiğanlarım köp idi. Mən toğurluq bilməydiğanlarımı köp idi.
Brains! What? Oh.
Skinner, you okay?
Still feel like something's like coming for me, something bad.
I don't understand this. I don't know what will happen if they lock me up again.
If there's something that you want to do, you better do it today. You have no idea what's going to happen tomorrow. You may suffer in this life. You struggle. You have pain.
It's the South Park gluten episode.
But you will have peace in the next life.
What?
It's beautiful. But I'm living in this life now.
Yeah, that's a weird title. It's a strange title, and that was a strange line. Looks like another sad love song. Just another sad love song. Your face has a strange look. Jason Momoa has a new show called Chief of War. Yeah, we watched the trailer. Is it out yet? The threesome. Heyo. Oh, what terrible titles. This doesn't look enticing. This looks like I'm about to get a Slurpee fucking Sonic or some shit. What the hell? This is awful.
Hi.
I want to take you on a real date. Tomorrow night.
I'm working.
The next night then. Final offer.
You can buy my breakfast. That's kind of like a date.
I want you to accept what you have with Olivia. You guys are
State
friends,
Farm
friends-ish,
Productions.
friends adjacent. Look over there at that table. She just got stood up. Go over there and talk to her. Show Olivia. Another girl sees how much of a catch you are.
Is this man bothering you?
No, not at all.
Because he's wanted in multiple states for indecent exposure.
She's kidding.
Oh.
I am.
Make her jealous, and then she'll want you. Classic.
All three of us?
You guys gonna ask me to watch you do it?
Do it? What is this movie for 14-year-olds? You're making a movie about him.
I thought you were on the pill.
It's hard to remember. You know, you have to take one every single day.
Jenny?
I need to talk to you, Connor.
2 girls pregnant. So after thousands of years of perfection, the pull-out method has finally failed. We can get through this,
No.
right?
I'm not doing this if there's a side piece baby mama. Absolutely not.
I'm here because I want to try and do the right thing, whatever that may be.
Why do you have to have the world's most potent freaking sperm?
This is so exciting. She's beautiful. Is she still up for threesome?
That's the mother of my child, you disgusting animal.
Hi. Hi.
Some
Do you
people are
always
into
bring
that.
an extra person? You and Jenny aren't together, right?
None of
There's
this
nothing
is
happening at all.
sexy, though. This is awful. Next. American Sweatshop exclusive trailer. You got them both pregnant. And they are making a movie about a threesome and dual pregnancies, but then they can't say fuck. They just say, are we gonna do it? Like, who's this movie made for?
What? Just my first ticket of the morning is a beheading? Oh, yeah. I've seen that one.
The job is easy. Viewing posts that have been flagged by users. If a ticket violates our terms of use, click delete.
Oh, what the? Hey, if you're gonna throw up, try to actually do it in a trash can because they charge for carpet cleaning here.
Remember, we're not censors. We are moderators.
No, 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 no. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ew, she just witnessed a murder of her. Was it her? She watched herself get killed?
I want to send the hammer ticket to the police.
You did your job, you click delete. End of story.
I wish there was something I could do.
You don't need to wish you're a police officer. You can just go do something.
This guy's a maniac. He will hurt you, or worse.
No, he won't.
How do you know that?
Do you by chance have a gun that I could borrow?
What?
You're not the hero here. You're just a regular person doing a regular job.
I can't feel free until I do something about it.
Violence goes viral. Always has, always will.
Sometimes the only way to stop a bad thing is with another bad thing.
Why doesn't she just not delete the video? That way people do the work for her once they see it. You know what I'm saying? Because if the internet is good at doing things, it's doxing people. That looks. It looks interesting.
I saw a ghost.
It looks interesting for sure.
Damn it.
That's funny. It went to the Casper anniversary trailer. She's the moderator. It looks interesting though. It kind of reminds me of that. What was that? Kimmy. Similar. Probably darker. Do not enter.
It's called the Paragon. It's an old hotel down the shore. It's where the legendary gangster Meyer Lansky stashed his missing $300 million.
Are you guys seeing this?
Everyone that's gone looking for this money, never been heard from again.
Sounds dangerous.
Oh no. Cabin in the Woods.
You know the drill. You search room by room, floor by floor. What the?
From this studio, it doesn't mean shit though.
It's nothing.
A powerful secret has been shared with me. What must be done, must be done.
You're all gonna die.
Show the blinds. Come on!
Oh no. Found footage. Ish.
What must be done, must be done. What must be done, must be done. What must be done, must be done. Must
Hands down now!
be done, must be done.
Blair Witch meets Saw. I know, not found footage. That's what it is. Ish. Not truly, but ish. Night vision. Cameras. Surveillance cam. Okay, I'm tired. Jet lag, okay? Give me a break. Water is wet, too. You guys can watch that one for me and tell me how it is. If it's worth watching or not. Blue Moon. Gotta check.
I need a drink.
Big smile.
We write together for a quarter of a century. In the first show,
Freaking
he
Ethan
writes with
Hawke.
someone else is gonna be the biggest hit he ever had. Am I bitter, Larry? Yes.
For over 20 years, Hart and his partner Richard Rodgers created a string of hits.
Cast.
I want 10 copies of that.
Write me a check.
Such as My Funny Valentine, The Lady is a Tramp, and Blue Moon.
Your work is brilliant. That's not the problem. No, I'm not drinking with you, Larry. They should put my picture on that bottle. The whiskey that made Loren's heart unemployable. I think we should be dreaming about new Rodgers and Hart, something people haven't seen before, something big. We have to work like professionals, Larry. It's a business. That's all. Elizabeth, I adore this girl.
You're going to introduce me to Richard Rodgers, right?
She's a girl. See, I always thought that your interests went more towards...
My interests? So now you are going to analyze me? Thank you, Dr. Bacardi.
What do you think she sees in him? I think she recognizes she's being adored by one of the great appreciators of beauty.
There's no way around that one, is there? When the girl loves the guy with all of her heart and he just doesn't return her feeling? Do you have any idea what that feels like?
Nobody ever loved me that much.
Love Bobby Cannavale.
It's really striking. Are you and she... Oh, no. I mean, I'm in love with her. But everybody's in love with her.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone.
Wise guy.
Deep fake Tom Cruise.
My heart, without a love of my own.
Sure, why not? Why not? Still, the photography is way too neat and clean. Not loving that. Make it more dirty. Train Dreams.
World's an old place. Probably nothing it hasn't seen by now.
I don't know where the years go.
I feel it too. It's all going by so fast.
Bye-bye.
This world is intricately stitched together, boys. Every thread we pull, we know not how it affects the design of things.
Yeah. What do you do?
There must be something for us to learn from that.
I like Joel Edgerton. He's a good actor. Yes, shot on digital, but I would also argue that there is a way to shoot on digital and make things still look beautiful and warm and have depth, but I feel like most people have given up on that and they don't care and they just go for the cheapest route possible, and it's killing art. Looks good, but no idea what it's about. Did we watch No Other Choice? I feel like we did watch that trailer a while back. It's not even just the digital, it's also the lack of dynamics in the composition and overall photography as well. It makes it really flat and boring. Queen of Bones. Face lacks dynamics.
14 years ago today, your mother, Isabel, went into labor. By the time she drew her last breath, the doctors were standing in her blood.
Don't you notice his story changes every year?
Her mother died so that we might live.
He's hiding something.
What's in the trunk?
Isabel's old clothes. The priest sent him over.
Put it in the cellar.
What is that? Mother was hiding the witch book.
There's no such thing.
What about the Witch of the Woods?
That's just a story.
Heard you looking for a witch.
Rabbit.
An old hag living in the back of the woods. She says if you look into the darkness long enough, you can see things there no one else can see.
Let's go see the witch then.
Everything that I do, everything, is for your protection.
From what?
Who are you?
That's what I want to find out.
I'm more than just an old witch, Lydia.
How do you know my name?
Your mama was alive when I left her.
What did you do?
What's up?
I loved her.
Is it in you? Is it in you? Is it in you?
Also looks very cheap, but also kind of looks interesting. Kind of not mad at it. Queen of Bones got her bones. Heyo. That symbol isn't witchcraft. It's Vegsvisir, Icelandic Norse compass used by Vikings. It means wayfinder and signpost in Icelandic. Only since the 1800s. Originally, it's a Judeo-Christian symbol for Solomonic magic. Get wrecked, nerds. What is this comment? Acted like she got away with the crime. What was this? Oh, the hopscotch. Did you hear about Lil Tay starting OnlyFans? I don't know what's the deal. No. Oh, probably because she's just turned 18, I would guess. She already got like $1 million. Who is she? Well, actually, is she like a TikTok musician? Okay, let's see. That's only 5 hours ago. 45,000 views. $60,000. All of her biggest videos are collabs with bigger streamers. 7 years ago. Oh, she was. Oh no, that's the Jake Paul thing. So, looking at who she collabs with, it's possible. But she got 9.7 million views on this music video. Yeah, possible. Okay, so she is a YouTuber. Oh, I kind of remember this. I kind of remember this fake death story. I feel like we covered that on stream. Yeah. She made $1 million without taking off her clothes. Crazy. Doing what then? I'm not paying for it. Doing what? Let's see what Reddit says. Yeah, I remember that story. How is she making, what is she getting for what is the paywalled content then? Messages? Tips? Subscriptions? Order Grubhub, it works. Remember this kid was exposed as fraud, basically repeating what her brother told her to say? OnlyFans doesn't imply nudity. If people want to send money without any content in return, well, good for her, I guess. I beg to differ. OnlyFans does imply nudity, although it's not a requirement. I would say it's the reverse. You should have your own line of tops instead of saying juicy. They should say moisty. I'm looking for what this is just arguing that it's gross for her to be on here at all. I'm looking for what the content is. Emotional nudity. It's the promise and hope that maybe one day there will be. Okay, review. What's up, Jesse? Sounds like a good concert. No reviews. It's probably too soon. There's always somebody that does a review. Also, if she's known as shitposter, it could be a lie. You never know. You could do the same. I could not do the same. One, because I'm not freshly 18. And two, because you can already see everything. So there's not that promise or hope for something else to come. So there's not the same ability to tease. Also, you're not a full-time scammer. Whoa, that's still calling me a scammer. I got bit by something. What the hell? I'm still not finding anything. Part-time. Nothing? As a hobby, it's okay. I'm too lazy to get my laptop and like go log into my burner OF lurker account. Maybe Twitter will tell us. Let's see. Start one and show you pulling shreds of your burnt skin off.
Controversy with her.
It's not though. It's already, the blistering is gone. It's not gonna peel. It kind of shedded. It did peel a little. I take that back. I didn't touch it though. I let it just go on its own. Lil Tay. There's too many leaks. Why am I wet when I scratch? Ooh, you scratch the blister? Oof. Okay, so basically it's like this. This is the content. Which is like tamer than half the shit you can see on Instagram anyways. That's not even lingerie, dude. That's a fucking tank top. Okay, let me mute. Blocked. What is this? No. Spam link. I'm surprised there's nothing. Nobody's talking about what's actually on it. That's shocking. Looks like shoe leather. Oh my god. Top latest. It's all the same photos. Nothing different, nothing different. Oh, her shirt says porn star in training. I didn't catch that before.
Okay. Damn 35 months. That's crazy. That's too long, so I will quit while I'm ahead as this is getting into stalker length lamau.
Black Apido, thank you for the 35 months. Put pictures of your armpits and knees. See what happens. Okay. She put, my 18th birthday exclusive shot at 12:01 a.m. Only available for 24 hours. Come see me in my birthday suits. Replying to all DMs. Which means she didn't get naked. She just put on bathing suits. Do I have that right? I like how meows just showed up. Knees were mentioned. This isn't the first time this happened on OnlyFans. Didn't that Catch Me Outside girl do the same thing? Anybody remember her name? Let me live. Yeah, I'm shocked. What's happening to Twitter that they're not posting? Here, Bad Baby, she said, yeah, Bad Baby made the same. I didn't even click on that Rod Stewart thing. I was like, ugh. Cannot. Okay. Very, uneventful. Does Lil Tay have on fans? It's unethical according to who? She's a legal adult. You can go to war at 18. She was like, vote me to live in the house also. Oh, the purposely misleading saying birthday suit. I see what you're saying. I mean, you can complain about the majority of OF creators doing that though. Watch me take it for real this time. It's still not real. You can go to war, but you can't go in a bar and buy a drink. I'm searching different shit, and still it's only like shitpost articles. Let's go deep. Not even 10 pages. Nothing. Let me mute. I'm looking to see what is available because chat is saying that she is clothed in everything. And normally, people normally like Reddit and the internet does reviews about these sort of things, and there's nothing. I already looked on Twitter. I didn't see anything. It's all fake leaks. Fake. Looking pretty deep. Hey. Fake. This is why I share Windows and not... This is why I share Windows and not the full screen. I'll try Twitter one more time. Okay. Nope. It's... Nope. Nothing. Porn star training shirt is also on her Instagram. Shoot a pump and dump without pumping. Alright. I haven't seen anything on Reddit either. I checked Reddit. Nothing. That's shocking for the internet. And then it's just stuff of other girls, nothing to do with her. A nothing burger! What am I looking for? No, not a link. Usually when stuff goes this viral, you see like reviews or people at least talking about what's on the OF. Even if you don't see the pictures, people talk about what's actually on the page. Where did you find it? Reddit? Black Pino? Yeah, of course. I always wondered who reads those reviews. It's clickbait, okay? I don't go looking for it. I don't want the link to the page because that's not going to show me anything. DM for leaks. It's all fake. Muted? I'm muted. Redirect. And you're going to redirect me to some bullshit. Yep. Fake. Okay. It's her eating. Nothing. She's eating a cake. I want to do another Uncle Subathon stream with the perpetual farting show and t-shirt merch afterwards. I love pissing off old ladies wearing my spent the night with Sasha Grey shirt. Hell yeah. Not a pie? I know, right? Missed opportunity. Can we talk about how we didn't find Chunkus? I know, right? Nothing. Zero. Nada. How uneventful. How uneventful. Dang. I buy something from Sasha merch, but nothing too whack. A signature, a picture of some food. People on her Instagram are all up in arms. The Chunkus offerings brought me in a lot of joy. There was another Chunkus with a different name, Chunkus something else in Athens, but I also didn't find him. I saw a lot of other cats though. All right. Best trailer. Highest to lowest rental family. And Queen of Bones. You missed one? Oh, I did? Good. Let's not end it on this shit. Oh, Nuremberg? I did.
You are standing inside a secret military prison. It houses what's left of the Nazi high command.
I will have, as you say, my day in court.
I know more about this man than anyone else on the planet. You're walking into a trap.
You want to know why it happened here? Because people let it happen.
I'm gonna put Herman Goering on the stand, and I'm gonna
Don't
make
fucking
him tell
forget
the world
it.
what he did.
Just doing my job.
Welcome to Nuremberg.
PG-13. How do you make a movie about Nuremberg and call it and fucking rate it PG-13? Another part of the problem. Good God. I'm still gonna definitely watch this November 7th. That was just a teaser. Oh, what? Not a Christmas time release? When America was against fascism, the good old days. Let's make America great like that. But no. Damn it, now I want a cake. Or a pie. I'll go for a pie. Dang it. At least it was a short trailer. The best one. One of the best ones. I want that apple pie from Krakow. Dang, that was good. More like a strudel, like I said.
Okay. We used to be taught to beat the Nazis, not become them.
You could say that again, Distorted. Thank you for the 43 months, man. No, I like Polish Karczek. All right, chat. Listen here. How are we feeling? Just give me a beat. Here, ICE disguise themselves as construction workers to arrest people. That's fucking disgusting. That's sickening. It's called Zarlotka. It went okay. Charlotka. SZ is sh. Charlotka. Yum. I was like, I don't want it. Like warm Nazi pie. Is that the is that an Inglourious Bastards reference? When he's eating the strudel. Mom's Polish apple cake. This one looks different. Man, that one I had was so good. Very flaky. Less pie, more strudel. Some of these results don't look the same. I'm sure it's different depending who makes it. Your chest is flaky? No, it's oiled up. Maybe a little pimply at this point, but no more flakes. Lubed up. Gotta keep it moisturized. Found some other pics. Seems all pretty tame. No nudity. There you go. What you gonna do? I mean, scammers also scam, so it could... anything could be true. Could it be 1 million? Sure. Could it be 100K? Probably more likely. You don't say. I'm assuming you don't play chess or COD. No. Those are two very different categories. Actually, no games today. I'm dying over here, chat. It is... see, look at this. I put the updates off and it's still... look, my phone just opened that up, trying to update. No, I don't want to. No games today. Dang it. I can't go to sleep. It's way too early. I have to force myself to stay awake like I did last night, so I don't wake up at 5 a.m. So, what does that mean? Maybe I'll do some meal prep to keep myself busy. And then... oh, I do have to be up early anyways, because I have the AC people coming super early. So I gotta deal with that. 5 a.m. You wake up at 4 a.m. for work 6 days a week? That's disgusting. 4 a.m.? What time do you go to sleep? Yeah, but if I'm going to bed... I can't wake up at 5 a.m. I can't do it. Because I will have a very unsuccessful, unproductive day. 10. That is not a lot of sleep. Dang. No, I'm jet lagged though. So like right now I want to fall asleep, but it's only 6:20. So if I fall asleep in the next hour, I'm going to be awake at midnight. And then I'm really screwed. So I have to force myself to stay awake until like midnight. You get up at 4 so you work out before work. You have to get up at 3:45 and you're asleep by 8? Oh my goodness. What time do you have lunch? 10 a.m.? Whoa. I really am on degen hours. If you like getting up early, that's good. If you like it, that's good. If I go to sleep even at 10 tonight, I'll wake up at like 4, and that's just not, that's just not good. Robert Kennedy Jr. just announced he'll cancel $500 million in vaccine development projects. Making us real great, right? Am I right? You were awake for 31 hours? That is so disgusting. You get up at 3:30 and you go to bed at 11? Oh my god. 5G was great in Greece, so... They were useless. Oh my god. Oh, they didn't link anything. Keep a... Oh, yeah, they love it. They love it. RFK says cancer screenings are too woke now. You hear that? Too woke. Too woke to screen for cancer. This is fucking disgusting. It's woke. It's woke to check if you have cancer, because you got to take it like a real man. That's what it means. They don't give a shit, is what it really means. What is this video? I thought I was gonna go into the... No. Okay. All right. I'm gonna read this offline. Yet another disturbing day. Worm brain guy, heroin addict for 12 years and admitted to eating roadkill, is now in charge of our health, chat. How does that make you feel? Did you see the video of the kid who had an epic crash out because he lost Tekken World Cup to a 68-year-old woman? No. It's more about making money for Big Pharma rather than our health. If you're against vaccines, then you should be against antibiotics. You should be against diabetic medication. You should be against all forms of medication. The pharmaceutical industry is a massive racketeering scam that fucks all of us over. But it doesn't it doesn't make vaccines a bad thing. I'm trying to find the video of the kid crashing out, but I can't find it. Why are the new ones sus? Why are the new ones sus? I can't play with you, chat. I'm too tired. I'm gonna get so pissed off. Just don't admit to me your cursed fucking thoughts that have been completely twisted and influenced by roadkiller eaters. I can't deal with this right now. I just fucking can't, man. Go type it somewhere else. But if you're tired, the progression is... This is true. I kind of feel like playing some Clair Obscur right now. I kind of do. But like, let's see. I know I'm not denying that it's the bottom line is more important for most businesses in this country. And that is not only something that can be applied to vaccines. It can be applied to so many sectors of our life in this country. But let's say, how much is Augmentin in France? Let's give good old France. It's €6.49 for 16 tablets. How much is Augmentin in USA? Now it's giving me 20 different breakdowns. Why? Because this is like being a brain surgeon. Because you cannot ever get a clear answer when it comes to the cost of your health. So, not generic. Not generic. No. We're talking about brand name. How much is brand name? Brand name Augmentin. I'll tell you, this was like this is pre-COVID, so 6-7 years ago, I went to get Augmentin, and they wanted to charge me $150 cash price at the pharmacy. With insurance. Sorry, not cash price. That was with the insurance. So, I'm still not getting. Here you go. Without insurance, the cost of 14 tablets of Augmentin ranges around $731.44. Yeah, so this isn't just about fucking vaccines, chat. Come on. I mean, let's talk about the manipulation with our own food supply. Let's start there. But we won't. But we won't. Because it's easier to talk about the pandemic. Yes, this is Augmentin is one of the #1 penicillin antibiotics available around the world. Amoxicillin, sorry. Nah, I should call it. I can't even focus. I added. Oh, here, I'll watch that real quick. YouTube conspiracy time. The kid crashing out. That's what I was at, and I couldn't find the video. $21 pills, 15 where I live. What are you doing over there? This is the state of our healthcare industry in America. That's what we're doing over here. Making people sicker and making them pay for it more and more. And calling cancer research woke. Cancer screenings woke. I closed my window, didn't I? Just don't get sick. Yeah, so you as a citizen, or you as a foreigner could go and get it in France for €6. Unbelievable.
Best round.
This is an awful way to watch video.
That was so insane. He played like the best round I have ever seen defensively. Koichi like, yo, my bad, bro. My bad.
Oh my God, bro. I feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my Lord. KOG, always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like, I get it, man.
No, I feel it.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round. Seriously.
This is like an unwatchable
you cannot
thumbnail
oversell
video.
just how well he played.
He's about to write a very sternly Whoa.
This is like when I did the 5G. Oh, now it zooms in. Motherfucker. I hate
was
threads.
so insane.
I hate threads
He played
on
like
stream.
the best round I've ever.
Unwatchable.
あ、悔しそうだね。
そうですね。
あ、え、
かなりこの時嬉しかったですね。
あれ横で
アクアパッツァ。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。
Crazy water.
いや。おかしい。いや、嘘でしょ。
There's a whole playlist dedicated to him.
And a huge. Hold on, he whiffs.
Oh my God.
Here we go. This one's gonna be better. My God, it keeps going.
Feel it for both of them, honestly.
Oh my lord. KOG always a character. Very emotive guy, this one. Yo, he played like I get it, man.
No, I feel it.
Dude, he put it all on the line with that last round. Seriously. He played like it. You cannot oversell just how well he played.
It's a meme he did the previous tournament. Yeah, that was the clip we just watched before. That's pretty funny. Anime reaction. All right, chat. It's been real. Thank you for being here. I will be streaming, just a reminder, tomorrow, Wednesday, as well as Thursday. No stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because it's my mom time, family time. I posted the schedule on Discord in the announcements channel. I will be starting earlier in the day like I did today because I'm jet lagged, so there's no way I could start a stream at the tail end of the day. I just wouldn't make it. Oh, you're already flying out? Nice. Have a good trip. As the streamer is slowly coming into the reality that they're back in California, they realize they can no longer keep pushing forward. The jet lag set in hours ago. They're just pushing to push. This is what it looks like to be here, but not to be here. So accurate. The struggle is real. All right, chat. I will see you tomorrow. I have the AC people coming to work on stuff in the morning, and once they're out of here... Oh, I gotta clean stuff out of the way, though. Yeah, I gotta move... Oh, man. I have to move a ton of stuff. So I gotta go get started on that. I forgot about that. Dang. Okay. Yeah, if they show up. They flaked on me last time. Fucking pissed me off. Actually, oh man. Oh man. Oof. This time they sent me messages. We were confirming your appointment. Just call us if you don't know. Yeah, right. Alright. I'm out. Thanks for watching, chat. See you tomorrow. Bye.